I have decided on a return. So we'll pick up where we left off earlier. I am not in... Alright, so we are going to the northern country. I was going to say, I didn't exactly remember where I was, but I do now. My brain does work. I do remember now. So we went to go talk to Himiko, and she told us that we need to use the sea dragon to find the Oni? Oni Island? I think that's what they called it. So that's where we're off to, I guess. So there was a small area that was blocked off, and that's where we're headed. That is indeed where we're headed. I'm excited for more. This game is a lot of fun. Alright, do I have like free reign to go? This is terrible. How did you get past our foolproof defenses? How could we let Queen Himiko down like this? Get out of here, Mutt! I mean, yeah. Right. Nobody cares. Alright, so we need to go and make our way to outside of the city. And then we'll go... I think it's to the right when we get outside. I still wish I knew where that last tree was. It's got to be something with Heiazo. That's the only thing that I can think is that it's got something to do with that guy. But since we're missing... Not missing, we have yet to get a certain power. Oh, I can talk to him! You no good thieving mutt! You look at the names on my monsters. They've all been crossed out. I just don't understand it. But it's wrong of me not to recognize the good you did. A true warrior would acknowledge such a thing. I don't need this anymore. You can keep it. More gold dust. We've got a lot of gold dust. You are quite something, but... I have 9 gold dust. Yeah, we've got 9. I know that there's still, like, I don't know for sure. I'm going out on a limb and saying that, like, we might be able to get items that completely fill this up. Like, maybe we'll get another sword, maybe there'll be a couple more rosary beads, another couple of plates. I remember there being a guy that traded in the bones. Not the bones, the demon fangs. I don't know where he is. I thought that there was another guy that we ran into. And at the time I only had a couple of demon fangs, but I think he was somewhere out around here. But, oh, let's go to the dojo. Before I forget, let's go to the dojo. There might be a thing or two we can still learn, so let's go over there. Let us go over there. Oh, we can also maybe race the guy? Alright, he's not ready to race again. Alright, so we'll go... It's so far! That was not where I thought it was gonna be. It's so far! So close! Oh, I hate how you can't jump out of the water. No, not wind! Fucking lily pad, man. I'm bad. Alright, let's see if there are any cool new moves that we can learn from this guy. We've got a chunky amount of money. My lupine friend. Alright, yeah, that's 2 million. Equip reflectors as main and sub weapons to increase attack power. I think I want that. We can afford all of this. That's 50 and another 80. That's 130. We can do all of it. Let's go for it. Let's get it all. 130,000 we're spending, man. And then we got to save up that hot 2 mil. That hot 2 mil. I don't know how we're going to do that. There may be a better way to get money later on in the game. Because 2 mil is a lot. That is a chunky amount of money. I mean, I guess over the past like day we got 300,000. 5 wins reflector technique. Take these tips to heart and train. 5 wins reflector technique tips. First, press X to begin the attack. Press X rapidly in succession to time it well. Repeat until you can connect 5 consecutive hits in a combo. This combo makes short work of enemies and looks good too. Sweet. Yes. I get it. Alright, I think that means that I need to also equip a reflector. So one of those. I want to say it's been a while since we got a weapon, but that's not true. Like, I mean, as far as like the story-wise, we're like 5 minutes in since the last like story thing. I spent a lot of money buying that next sword though. A lot of money. I think it was like 100,000 or something like that. It was not cheap. Maybe it was 50,000. I don't know. It was a number more than one. Hey. Sweet. I don't understand why his face turns upside down. 1, it's frightening. 2, it's frightening. 3, it's frightening. Why is his face upside down? I don't like it. It doesn't make me feel good. It makes me feel awkward. Further increase rosary attack rate? That sounds pretty cool. The rosaries are pretty neat. I think out of all the weapons, I think the rosaries are my favorite. The reflector's okay, but I really like how the rosary just makes it look like enemies' health just like it melts away. It's really cool. Spirit Armageddon Rosary technique tips. First, press X to begin the attack. Press X rapidly in succession. Time it well. Repeat until you connect 8 consecutive rosary hits. The more you press X, the more powerful the hits become. Attack quickly and with beauty. Attack fiercely and with fury. Give it all you've got and send the evil ones packing. I got it. I know how to read. I get it. I didn't skip over any things by like wailing on the B button as I do 99% of the time. Alright, let's throw on a rosary. There's a way to like raise how many attacks you get at a time, and I don't know what that is. It's not just jamming on the X button. Yeah, we're like topping out at like 60, and like I've gotten it up into the 70s before with less hits, so I don't know what it is. That was just 59. I don't know how it works. Whatever. Whatever. You gonna drop some shit for me? Yeah. Alright, so we just spent, what, 80 grand? Those are 40,000 a piece, right? Not quite. This is the 80 grand. 3 shears. A third hit to your standard glaive attack out. What the hell's a glaive? Oh, is that the sword? Does he always do the fire? Am I just ignorant and he always does the fire technique? I just don't pay enough attention. Let's equip it now. These are glaives? Yeah, it says glaive. Grants ink bullet power. Glaive whose edge is divided into 7 parts? What is ink bullet? What's ink bullet? Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Press X rapidly in succession, time it well, repeat until you've connected 3 hits, hold X for more powerful attacks. Devastating attacks become possible with this technique. Slice the enemy into ribbons, slash the enemy in 2. Use your new technique to teach the weaker ones a lesson. I didn't really read that well, so no, I don't understand it, but I'm gonna say that I did for the sake of like my sanity, and I don't want to read that again. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize we could charge it. I didn't know I was just doing 2 attacks at a time. I thought we were doing up to 4. Because that's what the combo would go up to when I was attacking, is 4. It's cool that it can charge, though. But enemies literally don't just stand around and wait for you to hit them. And the 4th hit is a gimme on the 3rd attack. Give me the goods, son! This is the last one, right? Cool. Alright, so we got one more tech to learn, and then we've got to save up the 2. That's 10 times what we already have. You always found the swords to be too clunky? I think my favorite weapon is the rosary. Also, hey man, happy Thanksgiving. How you doing, Dr. Poppy? Welcome. Right now, the fire sword is my strongest weapon, so I'll continue to use it, but too high risk, high reward for you? I mean, I'm just using the strongest weapon right now. I don't mind switching between them. And, I mean, it's the last one that we got. Yeah, the rosary's pretty good. I like the rosary the best so far. I enjoy it. For one, it kind of stuns the enemy in a spot. Like I was saying earlier, I enjoy how it melts the enemy's health. I like the way it looks. I like that. Oops. But my newest weapon is still the fire glaive, so I'm going to continue to bit him. The one that's a shotgun as a sub-weapon is your favorite? I don't even know what that means. A shotgun. I like shotgun. It's also cool, yeah, when the rosaries are sub-weapons, you get to shoot. I like that. I don't think I have one that's a shotgun. But it's definitely cool that they're there. Wailing Mirror. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Wait. Oh, hold on. It wants one of these as the sub-weapon, right? Equip the correct weapon immediately. What? He got angry at me. I thought that was the right one. One of them shoots all 6 at once when you have it as a sub-weapon. That's cool. Yeah, I've been using rapid attacks. All right, I thought I did it right. What's the correct weapon? I don't know what the correct weapon... I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. Was it a move thing? Wailing Mirror, right? Equip reflectors as both main and sub. Okay, main and sub. Cool. Alright, I'm an idiot. Oops. I could have swore that it was reflectors. That seems cool. I didn't know that it was 2 reflectors at one time. I thought it was just one reflector. Well, maybe that's worth it to have the reflectors on. I don't mind the reflectors. What did the technique say? Move this? We're missing something. We're missing something there and there. We're missing a bunch of moves. Equip reflectors as both main and sub-weapons for this technique. Both reflectors will undergo an increase in power. The Wailing Mirror's combination of offense and defense thrashes foes. Maybe it's worth to use those right now. How was your Thanksgiving, Dr. Popping? Did you guys do anything, or did you just, like, hang out at home? I mean, I recall you saying yesterday that you had planned on just, like, hanging out. Right, now we need to save up $2 billion for the next one, but hey, we got a bunch of brand new techniques, so that's cool. I don't think there's anything else here that we got. Yeah, alright, so it's just the one for 2 million. That's cool. We got plenty of time to save up 2 million. I don't think we're ever getting the pooping technique. I want the pooping technique. Maybe we'll get like a secret treasure or something like that that'll give us like billions of dollars. And we'll feel fantastic about it. Sol picked up some food from her mom. So you had a little bit of turkey and mac and stuffing. That's awesome, dude. Well, that's cool. I hope you guys had a enjoyable Thanksgiving day. How did work go? Are you still working? I can't imagine a day when most people have the day off that work was rough or intense. The Brown Fury lets you grind demon fangs pretty quickly. Well, we can pee. We can pee on the enemy, so that's cool. Work was uneventful. Just watched a bunch of Supernatural. Nice, dude. Very nice. Uneventful is the best. The more lazy, the better. Hey, that's a border key. A permit from Queen Himiko for crossing the border. What on earth are you doing with something like that? Rules are rules. Anyone bearing that is allowed to pass you. You must be on some very important business, I suppose. I'll open the gate straight away. I mean, it sucks because there's nothing to do at work, but at the same time, it's like, well, it's a stress-free day. I never knew what I enjoyed more at work. Whether, like, it was, like, the boring days, because we started to have more and more boring days. Like, our busy days, like, used to just started to plummet. And so, like, a busy day means, you know, time is going to fly, things are going to keep moving, but obviously you're going to tire yourself out more. And then on a boring day, you're just like, God damn, I mean, I wish I was doing something, you know? I would agree. Getting time and a half and being able to watch some TV is pretty swell. Now then, where's this Dragonian domain? Sounds like something that might be under the sea. But I'd rather not have to get wet if I could help it. And it's not because I'm afraid of that pesky water dragon. It's just, you swim so slow that you practically put me to sleep. We do swim really slow. Still rather have a real job? I'm pretty sure you have a real job. I'm pretty sure you have a real job. Bonjour, Amaterasu. I trust you enjoyed your little adventure through that hole. The city's air has sure cleared up thanks to you. Just ignore him and maybe he'll go away. Come on, Amy. Why so grumpy today? Didn't you notice the view? It used to be one big cursed zone out here. But yours truly pulled off one of those great divine interventions. What? I really wanted to wait for you two, but I couldn't stand leaving the sea in such a cursed state. Ah, the sea of Ryoshima Coast is back to its beautiful self. Is this what they mean by prettier than a picture, my little friend? What's that supposed to mean? pretty boy. Oh, just a little something I overheard somewhere. So, my little bouncing friend, you're a wandering artist, no? I want to see how beautiful your paintings are. Just one would be fine. Pretty please. Huh? My art's none of your business. Why should I show you anyway? You really are in a bad mood today. You're not one of those imposters who claims to be an artist, but could not paint a picture if his life depended on it, are you? What? Oh, nothing. It is just something some old man mentioned. His grandson, who is also his apprentice, ran away from home, and he took the old man's painting of a wood sprite with him. Do you think he might claim to have painted that masterpiece? I mean, there are so many unscrupulous people out there. Sometimes it is hard to spot an impostor in the wide world of art. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Now, make like a tree and banana. Leaf. Or you can stick around if you'd rather get sliced and diced. Excusez-moi, you do not have to get all hot under the collar. It would appear I have struck a raw nerve. Well, since I have no prophecies or anything for you this time, I suppose I'll just be on my merry way. Au revoir, baby. He didn't fly away this time, he just vanished. Is that a nose? The nose knows. Slice. Okay, wind. Okay, no. Double dash. The double. The double's pretty powerful right now. And I've got a spinny shield thing that does absolutely nothing. Alright, well we just powered up our reflectors, so that's cool. I like that. We got them mo powers. I'm hoping we can find another set of beads, rosary beads. I would like that. I could also actually power up the beads, I guess, couldn't I? Wow, these stone steps are really busted up. One second thought, it's more like they fell apart with age. I don't think any amount of brushwork's gonna fix that. I mean, why couldn't it? Brush, 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 brush. Done. No? No. No? I am disappointed. Maybe we should be traveling around at night. Just to see if there's hidden stuff out and about. I feel like that's the best way to explore the game, just because you get those little light spouts. I wonder what our map looks like now. I can't imagine this is the last area. Yeah, look at that. So there's still like a handful of like small areas and stuff that we have yet to get into. Or at least it appears that we have yet to get into. Oh! I will give you guys all the meat you want. Free me. The worst part of this game so far was the, like, there's a little girl in town that gives you designs to do at a kimono shop, and having to write the kanji was horrid. 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 The worst thing in the game by far. One of your favorite things about this game is that you think you're done, then it's like, psych, there's a whole nother act. Well, it very much... I made a very good assumption in saying, like, that this seems like a very early final boss. When we fought Orochi, I was just like, I'm pretty sure this isn't the end. I'm pretty sure this isn't the end. It felt like a final boss, but at the same time, it didn't? Like, it was a cool, big, epic boss fight, but I was like, something's just amiss here. Something ain't right. There just seems to... It felt like there was a lot more to the game. And I like that. I'm glad that there was more to the game. I certainly called it. But I don't think that they were hiding it all that well, to be perfectly honest. I don't think. Rochi is like a good 10 hours in. That's not impossible for a story-driven experience. You were definitely thrown off. Dude, you say 10 hours. It took me like 20 to get there. But then again, I'm really bad at video games. And I was spending a lot of time just like wandering around environments and looking around and stuff. But you're right. You're right. And I mean, to be honest, I said, I've been saying this, that I didn't think that this was going to be that long of a game. I figured this game was going to be about 20 hours. I didn't think I'd be nearly 40 hours in and still not done. I was thinking, you know, like, all right, yeah, we're closing in on the end. We're clearly not, and that's cool. I like that. Dude, there's a lot more left to this game. I think we're going to be closing in on like 50 or 55 hours before we get to the end of this. And I don't know. I was thinking that maybe I wanted to go through and find all of these stray beads. We have a shit ton more stray beads left to find. There's 99 that we need to find. I mean, I've got... Look at all... I mean, there's like all this. Like, we're just here. We just made our way here. We just made our way to northern Ryushima coast. I think this was the big thing that kind of like clued me in on the fact that we weren't done. Was the fact that, like, when we got to, like, the end game, when we had gotten to Orochi, I think we were just here, like, at Kusa and Sasa. And so I was just like, yeah, there's a lot of stray beads left. I don't think we're at the end. Like, this seems wrong. So there's, like, a ton of areas left that we still have to look through. We're just in the 60s. Like, we haven't even hit 70, 80, or 90. That's a lot of game left. That is a lot of game left. The payoff is pretty great. I'd like to try to find them all. I don't know if I'm going to, but I would like to. We'll see how I'm feeling about the game and how much I want to go back through the environments and find stuff. But maybe. I do like to 100% games, like, you know, the Zelda games and stuff. So it's possible. It's possible I'll go back and do it. We'll see. Oh god, no, and I don't want to know. I have no idea what the reward would be. No freaking clue, and I'm glad I don't. Oh, welcome. We're happy to see anyone in here at the moment, even a dog. There just isn't any fresh fish available these days. We've hardly got any customers at all. We're well known for our chef, Mr. Umi's fresh fish dishes. That was not fun to say. Fresh fish dishes. Fresh fish dishes. Fresh fish dishes. I hope you'll get to try one of them. I mean, I'm assuming... I mean, if I were to take a wild assumption... Don't tell me if I'm right or not. Don't tell me if I'm right or not. But if I were to take a wild assumption, I would say it's probably a rosary, because they're beads, right? I mean, it makes sense that it would be a rosary, so it's probably like the ultimate rosary weapon. If I were to take a guess. I don't want to know. But if I were to take a guess, that's what it would be. Because it's the only thing that, you know, I mean, it's beads. It's beads. So there seems to be a logic, but that would be my guess. I definitely do not want to know whether that's right or not. Goodness gracious, whatever will I do? Even I, the great Chef Umi, can't cook without ingredients. I'm at an end of my rope. Yeah, no, I know. That's what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be. You even hinted at it. For shame. For shame. For shame. Cyclone Chef Umi. I'm pretty sure that that's what it's gonna be. Listen, doggy. Can I bend your ear? Your very little ear? There's no good fish here lately, and I can't cook without fish. I feel like I'm starting to lose my touch. I've had enough. There's got to be something around here that'd make a good meal. Dog? Dog makes good meal. Hit stun for a day and a half, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. It'd just be straight up murder. Hey, what are you looking at? No, it'd be too much effort, all that for off you. I need some juicy fruits of the sea to show what I can do. And they must be fresh. It's an insult to the sea and the fish if the dish goes wrong. Now, I don't know what the story is with the water dragon, but I do know that the fresh fish I need aren't being caught. Still, I have asked the fisherman. I can't do any more than that. I guess all I can do is sit tight and wait for good news. Oh. Now you think I give a shit, homie? You think I'm sitting here giving a shit? I don't give a shit. Alright, so it looks like we're going to get a technique from this. It's a 3/slash. It's a 3/slash. So we definitely, I think this would behoove ourselves to attempt to find, some fish. So this nerd can cook. Do I have to talk to him again, or are we good? Like, there's nothing we have to accept from him? Yeah, alright. So that was it. Okay. I really do like the rosaries, but I just want to use the best weapon that we have on hand. Whatever ends fights quicker, right now that's all I care about. Some of the fights have been a little annoying. A couple of enemies have been a touch annoying. Or do you... Oh, that's a thing? What is it? I don't know what that was. That's fair. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Oh, they were cats. Ugh, cats. Eat them! Eat the cat! Eat the cat. I got it. Eek the cat. Eek the cat. Not eat the cat. Eek the cat. Now bite the cat and shake it. Shake it. Shake the kitty. Shake the kitty. Oh, that's what I get. That's what I get. Haha! I dribbled on him. Ah! Oh right, I already got the dragon fang from him. I was like, why didn't he drop a dragon fang? Right, I did that. I did that. I did it. Don't be an idiot. I already got it. Ooh. I'm assuming I can make my way out to all those islands out there. What the hell? I see you. I see you. Cut him. Cut him. No, cut him. Poke him. It did nothing. I tried very hard. And by very hard, I mean I put in like just no effort. But I tried a little bit, just a tiny bit, and it did nothing to him. That be the dragon god, right? And that be the dragon god we have to befriend. But I would rather murder it and take its skin. That's what I would rather do. I don't want to be its friend. I want to destroy dragon and then be dragon.
What?
Ah, that's a great idea. That would sell like hotcakes. A donut in the shape of Oni Island. The Donweet? What? Doniet? I didn't read that word at all. It'll be great. Look, you can see Oni Island from here. This is the perfect spot to sell Oni Island merchandise. Gotta make the best of a bad deal, right? Or you wind up miserable. That demon-shaped island appeared out of nowhere a while ago when the water dragon went crazy and the city got that weird fog. All that's happened since that island turned up. And every day it looks like it's in a different place, too. There can't be a weirder sight anywhere in the world. Oni Island, eh? Bet it's gonna be tough getting over there. And once we get there, bet we'll wish we never did. What are you muttering about? Time to liven up and do some business. I thought they said that every time that it became daytime, like it moved somewhere new. If it's just warping around in this one area, it's not exactly moving somewhere new now, is it? Yeah, we'll buy a couple fish. We can afford it. Bark. Bark. Ooh, treasure. Haha. Free treasure. Most treasure chests do not hold valuable things. Imagine getting over here and not being able to dig sex holes. Imagine that. I mean, what a sad existence that would be. So sad. Like, if I couldn't be digging sex holes, I would be depressed. I have played a lot of games so far this year with dogs in it. I think we've got like a theme so far going. It's the year of the dog. Kids. Children. Kids are the worst, are they not? They are the worst. This little kid's like whipping this dude. These other two kids are flagellating him with sticks. And this homie's just sitting there taking it. He's got a fucking fishing spear. And he's just taking it. These little turtle head knuckleheads.
Hey, Urashima, so you got taken by that porca guy, right? And he took you to a castle at the bottom of the sea? If that's true, where's that porca now, huh?
You know what's a great movie? Porco Rosso.
Yeah, where is he now? Yeah, where is he?
What are they talking about?
It ain't Porca, it's Orca. He's an emissary of the Dragon Palace, and he only comes for people worthy of going in there. Yeah, right. Didn't your mom teach you not to tell lies? Let's get him. Yeah. Get him.
I agree, get him. Get him, get him, get him.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Only cowards gang up on people like that.
First of all, it's three little children picking on a grown-ass man. I'll tell you what happened when I was picked on by three children. I literally grabbed them and threw them away. Just 1, 2, and then 3, and then... It's not hard. It's not hard. When they're tiny little things, you can just chuck them away. A boot to any little kid's face is going to make them stop bothering you. Just one shkoom. That little kid is never going to give you a problem again. Just a shkoom. Shkoom. They ain't gonna mess with you. Shit, man, take his fucking hat. Just glook. That little kid's gonna flip his shit. Just grab the little hat off of his head and gone. Little kid, well, yeah, give me my hat back. No, it ain't gonna bother you.
Hey, who's that? Good timing. I'm bored of playing with him now. Come on, let's go play somewhere else. Yeah. Let's go play. What do you think those little brats were talking about, Amy? What did they mean by a castle at the bottom of the sea?
I don't know. Maybe they mean a castle at the bottom of the sea there, Isun.
Hey, kid. How long you plan on staying like that? Hey, I'm talking to you.
What's wrong, kid? We picked on him, too.
I must have dozed off. I reckon I do that a lot on the beach.
Fisherman Urashima.
I don't know who y'all are, but I sure appreciate you waking me up. But I ain't got the strength to go home. Sometimes I nap here. You were sleeping? You really had us worried, hunched over so long like that. You're not sick or injured, are you? No, sir. I fit as a fiddle, I am. Just taking a nap on the beach is all. Oh. Well, that's a relief. Anyway, what was that about a castle at the bottom of the sea? Would you mind filling us in? No one ever believes me about that. There's a land under the sea here in Ryoshima. The Dragonians and Sea God live there in the Dragon Palace. The Dragon Palace is an amazing place. Real pretty. I haven't been there in a dog's age, though.
What the hell's a dog's age? 7 years?
Dragon Palace. Land of the Dragonians. They're the ones controlling the water dragon. Amiko said so. So, just how does one get down to that palace, Bucket Boy? How could a chubby, big bone lad like you elude that water dragon and make it all the way down to the bottom of the sea? Well, the water dragon was much nicer in those days, but you can't just choose to go to the Dragon Palace, see? Only worthy people can go. If you're worthy, an emissary called Orca comes to get you. So Orca Dude is an emissary from the Dragon Palace? And just how do you get to meet this guy anyway? Now that's one question that ain't so easy to answer. Y'all see that pier over yonder?
Yes.
That pier's where I met Orca. I was looking out to sea when he came with the morning sun. Orca only comes if you're worthy of the Dragon Palace, I reckon.
Well, none of that was helpful. None of that was helpful. Thanks there, Urashima. What? What a bother. What a bother. There's 2 treasures? I mean, I'll take a mermaid coin. I've never used one, but... No. No! No! I did the bad! Whoops.
Whoops.
That went just about as bad as it could have. It was a comedy of errors. I called the wind, and then I was just like, oh shit, we need the lily pad. But then the wind was blowing. Foiled by your own wind, right? It wasn't bad. It was just all bad. 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 Ooh, pigs. Speaking of pork, pigs like meat. Pigs like meat. Pigs like all the meat. If I know one thing, and it's not pigs, it's that pigs like meat. I found this like underground area that had feeded ham. There were a bunch of fucking monkeys underneath, and then I fed the monkeys like some seeds, and it was like, you fed 48 monkeys, and I was like, what the fuck? There was 48 monkeys? What? What's up, Teak? How you doing, homie, man? Happy Thanksgiving. How's your day been, dude? It's crazy that the brush techniques worked so well back in the PS2 era. Well, the game was designed for the Wii, from my understanding, not the PlayStation 2. So, I guess that they adopted it or adapted it well enough, because it does. I mean, the right analog stick does a decent enough job. It's not as nice as I would like, but it's pretty solid. Pretty sure it was PS2 first. So I don't know. I bought it for the Wii, and I thought it was made specifically for the Wii, and then it came out on the PS2, but I could be wrong too. Currently eating some pie and ice cream. What kind of pie, man? Fish dry like this will last a long time. Any decent fisherman knows that. Ooh. Oh man. I had some delicious food myself. I didn't eat any pie. I have pie. I'm going to eat some apple pie, but I haven't eaten any. Apple crumble? You shut the front door. You shut the doggone front door, man. Apple crumble's delicious. I spent like an hour and a half. Me and my dad were peeling apples while my mom was getting the crust ready, the dough for the pie. It was good. We made 2 pies. My mom apparently drove over this morning and dropped off a pie to my sister, which I was really angry about. 1, I was angry that she was going over to my sister's house. 2, I was angry because I wanted that pie. One of my favorite things that's happened is like the past like couple of years we've overbaked and had like too many desserts. So me and my dad have been like, dude, breakfast pie. My dad was always just like, dude, let's eat breakfast pie. And I'm like, yeah, let's eat breakfast pie. it's nice. The roommate watched 5 Venoms while you ate it? Dude, not as good as 5 Element. You shut the front door. The 5 Deadly Venoms is so much better than the 5 Ninjas. So much better. But maybe that's nostalgia in my heart. Maybe that's nostalgia in my heart, because the 5 Deadly Venoms is by far and large one of my favorite Kung Fu movies. But I don't know if the 5 Venoms is different. Is the 5 Venoms different than the 5 Deadly Venoms? Are they actually 2 different movies? Are the 5 Venoms a thing? I know the 5 Deadly Venoms. I don't know the 5 Venoms. I guess they're the same thing. Netflix says it came out in 1978. And the 5 Deadly Venoms, according to IMDb, came out in 1978. So I guess they're the same thing. I liked it better. And you know what? It turns out that the 5 Venoms came out before the Ninjas. It actually came out before. Well, Netflix actually calls it the 5 Venoms. It doesn't call it the 5 Deadly Venoms, and that's always how I've seen it. Like, my copy of the movie says the 5 Deadly Venoms. So I just assumed that maybe it was a different movie, because sometimes there were, movies with similar titles that were, different. Breakfast pie is perfectly acceptable, especially fruit pies. You're darn right. You're darn fucking right. Breakfast pie is fine. It doesn't matter. Dude, I've had pecan pie for breakfast. I've had pumpkin pie for breakfast. I've had many a fruit pie for breakfast. It's just, I mean, eat that damn pie. Your favorite kung fu movie is Ricky O. Ricky O is very over the top. I didn't like it as much. I thought it was gonna be like the way I heard people like talk about it. I guess it's always like that thing where like people hype things up. And I watched Ricky O. That's the one that happens in prison, right? Where it's like all this over the top gore and shit like that, right? I thought it was okay. I think it was talked up way too much for me, and I was just like, all right, yeah, it was all right. But it was fun. It was definitely fun. I won't deny it. I enjoy that goofy kind of style of shit, so I enjoyed it for sure. I mean, I don't know that I have a favorite kung fu movie, but Enter the Dragon is definitely one of those like top tier ones. Twin Dragons with Jackie Chan is one of my favorites. Same with Who Am I? Who Am I and Twin Dragons by Jackie Chan are just they're absolutely fantastic. I really enjoy Iron Monkey with Donnie Yen. That one is absolutely great. Drunken Master. Oh my god, Drunken Master is so freaking good. And the other day I went through and watched I had never seen Once Upon a Time in China, and I watched the first 3 movies of, I think there's 6 movies in that series. But the first 3 are done by Sui Hark and Jet Li, and then 4 and 5 aren't, and then Sui Hark and Jet Li came back for 6. And I haven't seen 6. But there's some good ones out there. I don't know that I could like pinpoint and be like, that's my favorite. I really like 8 Diagram Pole Fighter. That's a fantastic one. I like the the 36 Chambers. I really like that. The Flying Guillotine, I think that's the name of it, is a good one. The One-Armed Swordsman is really fantastic. Oh shit. Is it The Protector? I think it's The Protector with Tony Jaa. One of the more recent ones is really good. I don't know if it's The Protector or the other one. I don't remember. Tony Jaa. Tam Yang-gun. Tony Jaa. Which? Ong Bak. The first Ong Bak. I think it's the first Ong Bak. The Protector's pretty good, but I think the first Ong Bak is really where it's at. That shit was amazing. I remember watching that movie and just being like, this dude is nuts. This dude is nuts. And then apparently Tony Jaa went fucking crazy. went like absolutely nuts. But the first Ong Bak is absolutely amazing. If you've never seen it and you're a fan of Kung Fu, watch Ong Bak. Fuck it. If you're just a fan of action movies, watch Ong Bak. It's absolutely amazing. It's so freaking good. Yeah, you like that it's pretty much a monster movie with over-the-top practical effects? Yeah, that's what makes it fun. It makes it fun that way. Hey, what's up, Nate? How you doing, dude? How goes your Thanksgiving, dude? Happy Thanksgiving. Wow, they even dry their own seaweed. What are we looking at in here? Oh, there's people. I love a good kung fu action flick. I have been on that kick for like the past few days, and I've been checking out a bunch of them. I've still got more to go through. I'm excited. I'm super excited. I am super duper excited to watch more. I don't know what's up next, but I'm excited for some more. Thanksgiving was good. Thanksgiving was good. I had Thanksgiving with my parents. I went over last night, and afternoon, and we made some pies and stuff, and that was really cool. And then we hung out today. We watched the Washington football team beat the shit out of the Dallas Cowboys. Woo woo! that was great. That was great. The Washington football team has 4 victories on the season. 2 of those victories are over the Dallas Cowboys. That makes me happy. I love that. I loved it. My mom was sitting there and she was just like, oh, they're running up the score on them. I was like, really? No, that was my dad. I'm sorry. My dad was like, oh, they're running up the score. And I was just like, no, they're not. How many times has Dallas curb stomped the fuck out of Washington? Like every time. So the one time that like that we win by a decent margin, we're happy for it. I was like, are you rooting for Dallas, Pop? Are you rooting for Dallas? And he was just like, it's sacrilegious. And I was like, exactly. So do you care how much they win by? He said, the more the better. And I went, that's my point. that's my point. Care about them running up the score, man. Fuck Dallas. fuck America's football team. I'm glad they're suffering. Your dad won $200 off a bet from that game? Nice. The NFC East is trash. Utter trash. The best team in the division, which is Washington for right now, is 4-7. Trash. The Eagles are in second place at 3-6-1. They fucking tied somebody, so good for them. Dallas is now 3-8, so they're the worst in the division, so yay. But New York is 3-7 as well. So it's not like any of the teams are like these shining emblems of good football. They're all trash. They're all trash. And I love it. I would never have it any other way. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love how there's a losing record at the top of the division, and I guarantee you at the end of the season there will be a losing record team that wins the division. The only time that I know that's ever happened before was with San Francisco about like 5 or 6 years ago, which Alex Smith also played for. And San Francisco got into the playoffs, I believe, with a 7-9 record, and that was a travesty. And I am keeping my fingers crossed that a 6-10 record gets into the playoffs this year. I really want everyone to lose and lose and lose, and I don't care who it is. I just want a team with a 6-10 record to make it into the playoffs and win their division. I really want that to happen because it's just a sad state. It's just such a sad, it's deplorable, it's awful, and I want to see that to happen. I just want to see that happen so badly. I just want to. Because I feel like something like that would make them reanalyze how teams get into the playoffs. And it shouldn't be division-wise, I think. It should just be your outright record, and the people with the best record should make it in. Because you have a lot of times where there are people with wild card records that are better than division leaders. And that's kind of like a slap in the face. It's just like, dude, the Patriots are 15-1, and we're like 14-2, and we lost out on the division, and now we don't even make it in because like of bullshit. And it's just like, yeah, you had a better record, and some other bullshit team made it in. It's not usually what happens. If somebody's 14-2, they're probably making it in the wild card. But point being is that you have teams that have better records that are better than like some wild card teams that don't end up making it into the playoffs, and that's kind of stupid. So I would hope that like seeing like a team with such a shitty record would make them kind of like relook at things. But you know, it is what it is for now, and that's fine. And it makes me happy that a terrible team with a losing record more than likely is making it into the playoffs, and that just makes me giggle on the inside. That's all that it does, is just give me a good guffaw, and I'm just like, yeah. And I hope it's Washington, and I hope they get destroyed in the first round. That's what I want. I hope whatever wild card team comes in just like destroys the shit out of them, and I can just be there and be like, yep, that's my football team. That's my football team. All right. And then I can just feel sad for the rest of the year. Like, we made it into the playoffs. All right. Satisfied. Oh, we got fucking killed. All right. Well, there goes that happy feeling. That's what I want. I want that high and then that crushing low. That's what I want. Do you think this is his mom or is his wife? Well, ain't you a fine-looking wolf? White as snow. All right, this is Southern. What you doing in an old beach house like this, then? I ain't got nothing for you, but you can rest here if you like. I don't like at all. I don't want to rest in your scummy, dirty, fish-smelling beach house. I want to sleep in the shack. I want to sleep in the shack. Either way, Thanksgiving's been a good day. Had some great turkey, had some delicious sweet potatoes, had some good stuffing. Nothing better than homemade sweet potatoes and stuffing. You can't really have homemade turkey because, you know, we didn't grow it. we didn't grow said turkey. Good food. Had some good green bean casserole. Green bean casserole. It was great. It was great. Gonna have some great leftovers tomorrow. I think that's my favorite part about Thanksgiving, is that there's leftovers. I usually like to make a sandwich out of my foods. But I think a good sandwich of the turkey and the sweet potato, that's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. I'm going to enjoy that. Normally, I don't think I'm going to put in the, normally I'll put in some stuffing into that sandwich as like a middle layer. You know, it's like, all right, I'll put in the bread and then the turkey on top. And then I would put like some gravy on top and then put the stuffing in the middle and then put the mashed potatoes and then some other turkey on top and then another slice of bread and jam that shit together. But I think I'm just going to leave out the stuffing tomorrow because sweet potato and stuffing, I don't know, maybe I'll do it anyways. I mean, it's sweet potatoes. The sweet potatoes and turkey go together perfectly fine. I don't know. But I'm excited for it. I don't like putting gravy on the sweet potatoes, though. That tastes weird. It's not bad weird. It's just, it's... That's a big-ass tower! By Jiminy. But I like that. I like that next day Thanksgiving sandwich. You know, that leftover sandwich is just... So good. And I'm excited for that tomorrow. I'm gonna make some homemade bread so that I can like cut some like thick slices. I'm gonna like break my jaw. I'm gonna have to anaconda that shit to jam it into my mouth. I'm gonna toast the bread. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Well, there's a face I know. It's been a while, Poochie.
Hey, you're that Apple guy who was over by the big drawbridge. We didn't see you in the city. What are you doing here?
Well, I've had a complete change of heart since then. I gave up my old job and set off on a journey to hone my skills. This suits me much better than my former duties back in the city. Nippon's best archer and his bow, Goldenfire, are still in top form. Here, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit?
What is that? Some sort of training to hone your skill?
You got it. See that fruit hanging on the tree over on the island? I cannot wait to stop using my headset. I'm having fun with this game, but I can't wait to stop using this headset because I keep knocking the microphone. That's what I'm aiming for. And I'm going right back to the basics. But that fruit is as hard as stone. Nothing damages it, even if I hit it dead center 100 times. Sounds strange. That's what makes it a good target. Here, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? Alright, so he wants me to rock the rock. Can I cut it from all the way over here? Slice! Alright, I guess we'll have to go all the way over there. Oh. Maybe we can blow his, maybe we can blow his weapon. Let's try. Let's blow. Let's blow, motherfucker! Okay, let's wait for him to fire it, then blow. That's not what I did! That's not what I did! Well, that was obviously not the answer. I feel like that was a good guess, though. I feel like that was a good guess. It could have been. It could have been the answer. It clearly was not. It was not the answer. Ooh, maybe this is another boss fight? The last one had like 10,000 monkeys in it. Oh, this one's got 10,000 rabbits in it. That's exciting. Rabbits eat herbs. We're gonna get the rabbits high on marijuana. We're gonna give them all the THC. 30! 30's nice. I think we need to do the other rabbits separately. Yeah. He's a separate... No. No, no, no. Come here. No. Oh, does he love me? Oh, he does. Okay. Who'da thunk it? So there are... Hello? Aha! Alright, we got this. Let's just squeak up the trees real quick. Spiffy them up. Right, proper, and real good. All the rabbits are humping me now. And as they should. Rabbits like to show love through... Oh my god, stop blowing wind! I am not good at making circles, am I? I am terrible at making circles. I am the worst circler. The worst circler. If there was somebody better, they deserve it because I'm terrible at it. I wonder if we're getting closer to finding all the Zodiac statues. We found quite a few so far. I bet you we found at least 2. I'm pretty sure it's more than that at this point. I like these little areas. They give you a bunch of praise. Well, I thought that was going to be jacked up. I was for sure it was going to be jacked up. Is that the last one? I mean, this is almost identical to the last area that we found. It's just instead of rabbits, it was monkeys. There's a absolute ass ton of monkeys. A delicious amount of monkeys. A delectable deluge of dirty monkeys. What's up, Sam? How you doing, dude? Happy Thanksgiving, homie. How you doing? How was your Thanksgiving today, man? We've been discussing the deliciousness of Thanksgiving foods. Foods. F-O-O-Ds. F-O-O-Ds. Hope you had a great day, man. We also discussed football briefly and how fantastic it was that Washington beat the ever-living snot out of Dallas. Fuck Andy Dalton. Sucks to be him. I really don't have anything against Andy Dalton. It's just like my family's from Ohio, so they hate Cincinnati. So I'm just like, yeah, fuck Cincinnati. Andy Dalton's probably a stand-up dude, but fuck him. Probably a perfectly A-OK gent, but I was also really happy that Baltimore wasn't playing today. That made me really happy. I feel bad for the players and stupid coaches coming in with fucking COVID who are dumbasses. I don't like Baltimore. I don't like Baltimore. Oh my god. DC and Baltimore have this kind of like unspoken hatred and rivalry. For some strange reason, it's a competition. It's an all-out competition, so no Baltimore. It was okay, obviously wasn't able to go out, but your mom brought you some food and it was really good. Sweet, dude, that's awesome. Your mom's super keen, man. Your mom is super keen. speaking of her kid, bringing over some food, that's really nice of her, man. I hope you gave her a delicious distance high-five hug. Or you just gave her a hug, I don't know. Fuck Andy Dalton, but CD Lamb is on your fantasy team? Yeah, that sucks to be him. Oh, look at all the bunnies. We're going to feed the bunnies. Nope, wrong one. Thanksgiving was great. Had a good time hanging out with the parents. Watched football with them. It was fun. It was fun. Had a good time watching with my pops. I'm just glad Washington beat that. That's all. When Washington beats, I know it was some racist ass shit, but I loved it when the Redskins played the Cowboys, you know, Indians and Cowboys, you know, kind of thing. I was just like, all right. I mean, it's Thanksgiving. It seems fucked up, and it is, but at the same time, it's like it's Thanksgiving. And it always hurts me because Washington rarely plays on Thanksgiving, and Dallas tends to. I was actually surprised. So, Detroit always plays, but I almost always thought that Detroit played like the Bears, right? Because it's an interdivisional rivalry, and I almost always thought the Bears played on Thanksgiving, and so I was just like, shouldn't they be playing the Bears and not Houston? Houston? Really? Houston? Of all the teams? Houston? Ugh. Yeah, Dallas and Detroit always do, but I always felt like Washington and Dallas should be the Thanksgiving Day game. It always should be. It should be. They should be. Well, Dallas because it's America's team. I don't know about Detroit. I know why Dallas was. Right, I have no idea how Detroit was. Maybe it was like they had like a couple years in a row, and then they were just like, it's tradition now. And, you know, it's like one of those things. No matter how bad. Yep. Well, it doesn't matter. It's not like really I mean, technically it's a spotlight game, but it's a Thursday night game, so it's not really a spotlight game. You know, it's not the primetime game. You know, it's just like, all right, well, I mean, you look at Christmas Day, and the Lakers always play on Christmas Day, regardless how good or bad they are either. I mean, it's just one of those things where, you know, it is what it is. But it's fun. And I'm glad that I got to watch my football team do well today. I was happy. I'm glad Alex Smith recovered from that terrible leg injury where he broke his it's the tibia and fibia, right, that are in the leg that would just, I mean, he had like an extra knee in his leg. It like snapped. It was just snirk. And he had 17 surgeries. 17 surgeries, and nearly not only just died, he not only just lost his leg, he nearly died to infection from that. So the fact that he's like back out on the field and playing again, that makes me feel good. I'm not the biggest Alex Smith fan, but I'm glad he's doing okay. I'm glad he's doing okay, and he's actually performing halfway decent on the field, so it makes me happy. It makes me happy. It gives me, it's one of those like feel good stories, you know. Down and out, gonna be fucked up. Granted, he's a millionaire, so he's not really that down and out. but you know, I'm happy that he was able to recover. You know, your mom is from the D.C. Arlington area, so Virginia. Yeah, she got a real quick of the whole football team name. I really hope that they stick with the football team. I want them to be Washington Football Team from now on. I don't want them to change the name. I want them to be Washington Football Team. That's what I want them to be. Washington Football Team. Never change. If it's not going to be the Redskins, that's fine. I get it. I'm good with the name change. I have no qualms about it. It's some racist ass shit. I shouldn't continue to say it. It's hard not to say it because it's like one of those things where I've been calling it for like the past, how long have I been alive? Like, my entire life. So it's taking some adjustment, but I think it's the right move, and I want them just to be the football team. That's it. Alex Smith it really is a crazy comeback story. It is. Heard you talk about post-Thanksgiving turkey sandwiches, they are the shit. I agree. I really enjoy them. I will be making a post-Thanksgiving sandwich tomorrow. I am making bread tomorrow. I'm going to grill that bread. I am going to put turkey on. I am going to put on some sweet potato. I am going to probably put on more turkey. I am probably not going to put on gravy because sweet potato and gravy don't go together. And then more bread. It's going to be lovely. It's going to be lovely. It's going to be the best sandwich in the world. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. I am excited for it. I love the post-Thanksgiving sandwich. The best. I'm not going to do it tonight. Dude, you know, I've eaten one meal today, and that was Thanksgiving meal. I just piled a shit ton of food on my plate and just shoveled it down. And I'm nice and... Dude, we ate at 5. We ate at 5. So about 4.5 hours ago, and I'm still full. I'm still full. Like, I didn't even eat pie. Normally, I'm just like, yo, give me that pie. I always save. I did not save room for pie today. I had like a pound. You know when you go to like all you can eat restaurants and you're like, I want some of this, and 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 like everyone's just like, dude, you can grab another plate, and you're like, nah. One plate, some of this, some of this. I had a mount. It was like a mount. It was like 1.5 pounds of food. Like it was. You ever seen Close Encounters of the Third Kind, where oh God, what's his name? Dreyfus. Dreyfus just piles on like a mound of mashed potatoes onto his plate. It's like 4 pounds of mashed potatoes, and then he, like creates the mountain out of the mashed potatoes. That's kind of what I did, but it wasn't just mashed potatoes. It was just a shit ton of food, and it was a mound of fucking food. A giant mound of food. My mom was like, "That's a lot of food," and I was like, "I haven't eaten food today." This is my food intake. I made sure that this was going to be my food intake. This is like 8,000 calories right here, and I'm going to be happy about it. This is the day of indulgence. So I've got pie to eat later. When I'm done streaming tonight, we'll eat pie. But oh man, tomorrow's going to be a good day. Tomorrow's going to be a good day.
Oh, hello, doggy. Have you come to see Cat Call Tower? Can you hear it from here? That cat crying, it's so sad.
Wait, is there a cat crying?
Is that a cat?
We're talking now. It doesn't sound like a cat to me.
The tower was built on that island long time ago. They say there's a huge cat statue at the top. It used to be a real cat before, but after it lived for a really long time, it turned into a god. Then it built the tower to watch over the world from the top. But the tower was so high, the cat got scared and couldn't come down. It was up there for so long that it turned to stone in the end, and it's been alone up there ever since. That's why it cries like that even now. Isn't that just the saddest story you've ever heard?
Nah. I don't give a shit about that cat. I don't care about that cat or its tower. Sorry. Hey, look! I found the cat. No. I don't care about fictional cat on top of that. Granted, that's a really high tower. In a lot of JRPGs, they tend to call like the high towers like the Tower of Babylon. I don't believe that that's what we're getting called here. All right, so I believe we need to go out to the edge of the pier. I think that's what they wanted us to do here. Well, the dragon is all the way over there, so maybe we can, go in the water? No! Circles! I'm going to assume that this dragon is kind of like a shark, and it's drawn to, you know, flailing in the water. So we're going to try our best not to... That's so deceptive! I was like, I drew a circle, but it was wind. I'm really bad at drawing in this game. You know what? We should just do that from now on. Screw everything else. Alright. He's bopping it? What's it doing? Can we just cut it down? It's got like a question mark on it, so can I draw the question mark? You shut the front door. Alright, let's get some treasure over here. That island has a very angry face on it. I like it. Where are we? I want to go over there. Can we go over there? I really want to go over there. So my guess here is we're going to be able to tame the dragon and then like ride it, which I'm really excited about. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure. All right, so we might be able to go over there. Oh, that's the island with the... I want to ride the dragon. Ride the snake. Right? That is not what I want. Alright, let's take a peeky poo at the tree.
Wow, this guardian sapling's just bursting with blossoms. It's even starting to bear fruit. Of course, it's not ripe yet, so keep your furry paws off.
Oh, it's not ripe, so that means we can't get to it. Alright, that's fair. Okay, so that is like really far away over there. But I kind of want to go over to the Angry Face Island. Right? Like, I'm pretty sure they want me to go over there. But that's like just... Like, I wanna go to there. No! Haha! Genius! People doubt these I have no gamer skills. We are just sitting. We're just sitting here. Hold on. Nope. Nope. I feel it. It looks like we're moving forward, but we're not. Maybe this was a bad spot. No, it was a good spot. It was a good spot. I'm scared. Hold me. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I saw the, there we go. I saw the clam. Clam's Casino.
They call me Clam's Casino!
Don't be in the water too long. Don't be in the water too long. Evil dragons pop up. That nerd's chilling over there. I think we're good. I don't see him. I see nothing. Nothing's a good sign. This is very much the wrong direction. I know it is. But, I mean, I want to go towards the angry face. We all knew that was gonna happen. We all knew.
Whoa! I thought we were goners. How do we get out of that mess?
I don't know. I don't know. kindness. I'm gonna kill you with kindness. Alright, so we're not allowed there? That's fair. That's fair. That makes sense. It makes sense. You know, I got greedy. We should have not gone there. It was a bad decision. I knew it. I knew full well going in that was a bad decision, and I did it anyway. Full on new bad decision. Said screw it. Let's do it. What are you? Is dog? Is dog. Dog eat. 9 dogs? There were 9 dogs. Alright. So, I'm going to take a wild stab and say we have to go to the other island. All the way over yonder. But maybe there's like a time limit that I can spend in the water before the dragon comes over and, you know, like, makes us its bitch. Which, you know, makes sense. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Everything's going swell. Perfect. What? Heck you, mother hecker. New climb! Lame! Alright. Perfect. See, I knew what I was doing. All day, every day. Alright, well, I think that's where we need to go, is over there. Based on that little kid, we might not be able to get over there, though. We might not be able to do that, but we're gonna try. We're gonna give it the old college try-areno. This is probably gonna end in sadness, but I mean, that's the way everything goes for me. It's all sadness anyway. Sadness is the good kind of fun, right? I don't think we're moving all that fast or far. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Yeah, we're never making it. It's too far. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, what the poo! That nerd, like, the music stopped. The dude was like 10 billion miles away. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Well, alright, obviously we're not making it over there. So, he said the pier. We'll do the pier again. And then we'll make it daytime. I think that's what they wanted us to do. So, out to the sea. Morning sun. Oh, Mr. Sun. Sun. Bright and shiny sun, won't you please shine down on me? Jazzy.
Something's coming.
That's not an orca. That's a dolphin. Or a very purple killer whale? Is that purple or blue? Or pink? Or gray? Or yellow? Orange? Red? I don't know.
Why does this big fish look so happy? It's kind of creeping me out.
Ah. Orca, it's you! It's been a dog's age. I stopped counting the years. Did you come to take me back to the Dragon Palace? Rejected! Shaquille O'Neal!
Orca? This is that emissary or whatever the dragon is.
Free Willy! Free your Willy. Free your Willy. Dragon Palace Emissary. Orca. There was a movie. I don't know if it came out before Jaws. I don't remember what year Jaws came out. But there was a movie called Orca that came out in like 78, 77, 78. That was kind of the same thing as Jaws, where there was this killer whale going around like murdering people, and these people go out on this fishing trawl to like fucking kill the killer whale. And it was fantastic. And as a kid, I had seen Jaws first, and then I saw Orca, so I always assumed Jaws was based on Orca, but I don't know when Jaws came out. And if they did, I'm pretty sure that Jaws came out in like the mid-70s? When did Jaws come out? The mid-70s? Yeah, 75. And Peter Benchley wrote it. So Orca was like this like knockoff movie, I guess, because that came out in like 78. So it came out like 3 or 4 years later. But it was great. It's fucked up. People get bitten. It's like bloody Jaws. Like Jaws wasn't bloody enough. This one has like people getting like shredded. It's great. Somebody gets bit in half. It's lovely. It's great. It's great. If you like Jaws, watch Orca. It's lovely. Lovely. It's about an actual killer whale. It's lovely. Lovely. Everyone should watch it. Is it on Netflix? If it's on Netflix, it's worth it. It came out in 77. That's when Orca came out. Orca, the killer whale. It's so good. It's so good. It's so bad, but it's so damn good. Don't watch Blackfish, though. Don't watch Blackfish. Blackfish will make you cry. Blackfish made me cry. Doesn't matter, right? But yeah, I mean, just find Orca. Watch it. It's great. Jaws, Orca. Orca, great. It's so bad. I can't speak fish, man. How do I talk like a fish? I can walk like an Egyptian. I can't talk like a fish. I can't do it. At last, one worthy of visiting the Dragon Palace. Hop on, I'll take you to the Dragon Palace.
Hear that, Amy?
I'm second to none when it comes to swimming. Even the water dragons don't matter for me.
You heard him. What are we gonna do, Amy? Oh, I guess you already made up your mind.
That fish rejected us? Fucking turn it into goddamn tuna. We're on it. Where'd all my life go?
This is Orca. Heh, not a very creative name. He looks kind of fishy, pun intended. Want to hitch a ride?
Yeah, it's literally what we're doing.
You do? I don't suppose we have much of a choice. Might as well take advantage of him now that he's here.
I'm second to none when it comes to swimming. That water dragon's no match for me.
Hear that, Amy? You believe him? You should have him take us to the Dragon Palace.
I'm afraid I can't do that yet.
Huh?
You must complete the final ordeal decreed by Otohime.
I can't talk like him anymore. I can't do it. Heck.
Only then you'll be worthy of visiting the Dragon Palace.
Hear that, Amy? Hey, Orca, is this Otohime chick your boss or something? She's got a lot of nerve letting that water dragon run amok. Listen, Orca, we want to ride down to the Dragon Palace, so let's hear about the ordeal you were talking about.
No, let's not. Let's not. Have you ever had the Truly seltzers? The only seltzer water I've ever had is by Vintage, which makes like regular seltzer water. I drink water in seltzer water, and it's just like plain seltzer water. So no, is it like an alcoholic seltzer water? Is it like a LaCroix? Or is it a hard seltzer? Is it like malt liquor? White Claw. I'm talking about White Claw. If that, yeah, I think I've had White Claw before. Where I used to play trivia, the bar that we went to, they had, nobody was buying any of the like the hard seltzer stuff there, because I mean wasn't really like, it's an old person's bar. It's an old person's bar for the most part, and so nobody was drinking like the hard seltzer shit. So they had like dollar seltzer evening. And so me and one of my buddies on the team, we were just like, fuck yeah, we're drinking hard seltzer tonight for a fucking $1. Hell yeah, we gonna do that shit. So we just drank a bunch of White Claws that evening. They had a variety. They had like mango and I don't remember, like watermelon, cherry. I don't remember what we had. We had a bunch of like strange ones. I was like, give me the weird ones that you have. That's what I wanted. I went, give me the weird ones. She was like, you bet! And I was like, sweet. So I've had a few of those. They're... But for $1, they're... Alright, let's do it. I would never buy them on my own. I don't like sugary flavored things for the most part. Except for candy, and pies, and desserts, and cookies, and cakes. I don't like my drinks sugary. They're not bad. They're not bad. They're definitely tolerable. They reminded me a lot of what are the like the vodka ones, like the Absolute vodka. Oh, what were they called? They tasted like Sprite, but they had a shit ton of alcohol in it. Was it Absolute malt liquor? I don't know how to look it up. I don't know what they were called. Yeah, it just Absolute vodka soda, a Paloma. Yeah, that wasn't it. But there were those like drinks that were made by the vodka company that were, oh, what are they? Wine spritzers? Is that what they are? Is that what it's called? I don't remember, but there were those ones that were like maybe in like the late 90s, early 2000s, like they were pushing those kinds of drinks like towards kids, like the advertisements. I don't remember what it was called. And so like everybody in like my high school were just like, oh yeah, man, we're getting drunk on this shit. And I was like, I don't want it. Well, okay, fine, let's drink that. Because it didn't taste like alcohol. Like the access we had to was either those wine spritzers or like Coors Light or Bud Light, and Coors Light and Bud Light always have tasted like ass. So we used the wine spritzers instead, which kind of like had like this sweet kind of like soda-y flavor to them. I remember one New Year's, a friend of a friend, I went over to his house for New Year's Eve, and dude got fucking trashed. Trashed on those things. It's like, how many did you drink? He was like, oh, like 15 or 20. Jesus Christ, dude. It's like, oh yeah, it's fine. I do that all the time. I was like, no, you don't. It was amusing. It's like absolute, but it wasn't absolute. I can't remember what it was. What are they wine spritzers? Is that really what they're called? Wine spritzer? I don't think that that's what it is, but that's okay. Yeah, it's not a wine spritzer. I don't know what they're called. I don't know what they're called. My friend had a really derogatory name for them, and I was just like, yeah, I'm not saying that on stream. Nor did I like it when he called it that. I don't remember what it is. Wine coolers. They're wine coolers. Wine coolers. That's it, not spritzer, cooler. Wine cooler. Wine cooler. No. It's not a refrigerator. I don't want a refrigerator. I want the wine cooler brands. Bartles and James. Yeah, like Bartles and James. That was the kind of stuff. It wasn't Bartles and James, but it was stuff like Bartles and James. Premium wine coolers. Yeah, it was stuff like that, but it was not Bartles and James, but it was very similar to stuff like Bartles and James. The B&J. B&J. Oh yeah. I had a buddy that loved to drink B&Js. He didn't like to call them Bartles and James. He would like to call them B&Js because he didn't want people to know that he was drinking wine coolers. It was like last year where all of like the hard seltzers kind of like caught on, right? But I really want to know what that vodka brand like malt liquor was. I don't know that they were actually wine coolers, but because wine coolers are like flavored malt liquor. Bartles and James wine cooler alternative. I spelt alter naive. Alter naive is what happened to the 80s, the wine coolers of the 80s. I don't want to know what happened to the wine coolers of the 80s. I want to know what the name of... I could have swore it was like Absolute. But it wasn't. What are some other vodka brands? Like popular vodka. Because I'm pretty sure it was one of them. Chopin, Belvedere. I thought it was one of... It's not... Stoli. It's not Tito's. It's not Van Gogh. These are all good. I'm pretty sure it was Absolute, but I'm probably wrong. Ciroc? No. Grey Goose, Kettle One, Stoli, Belvedere. There's some good vodkas in there. Grey Goose is delicious. For a like lower end Sky, Smirnoff Ice. That's what it is. It's Smirnoff. The Smirnoff Ice. Do they still make that Smirnoff Ice? Is that still a thing? Yeah, Smirnoff Ice. That's what they were marketing like really heavy in like the late 90s and early 2000s. They were marketing the shit out of Smirnoff Ice. And so they like heavily pushed that. And so like all like the kids my age, because you know, like most beer and other alcohols tasted like garbage. It was just like, we'll drink Smirnoff Ice because it tastes like fucking Sprite and grape soda and, you know, orange soda and stuff like that. You've never had those, but they still make them. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot like White Claw. I mean, it's a malt liquor. It's just they call them hard seltzer now, and the flavors aren't as strong. But yeah, that's what Smirnoff Ice was, is basically like a hard seltzer for the most part. And we had those at a lot of parties, and parents were like more willing to give us that than like other alcohol, even though like Smirnoff Ice is like, it had like a higher alcohol. I was really surprised at the alcohol content in a Smirnoff Ice. It's like, oh no, it's only 4.5. I thought it was higher than that. For some reason, I thought it was higher than that. 4.5 isn't that high. For some reason, I thought that they were like 7.5. I don't know. I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, 4.5 isn't too bad. It's about like what you get in a light beer. But for whatever reason, parents had no problem buying, you know, like 16 to 17-year-old kids, you know, like Smirnoff fucking ices. So it was just like, all right, well, we're not going to complain. But like I said, like my friend of a friend's buddy just got like plastered on, like, seriously, I watched that dude just like start pounding him, and I was like, this isn't a good idea, dude. This isn't a good idea. It's fine. It's fine. It was not fine. But watching him get fucking plastered was absolutely hilarious. It was a good time. Good time. But yeah, that's my like hard seltzer of like my generation was that. I haven't had too much. I went to go see a friend a couple of years ago, and she had a couple of like hard seltzers, and I was like, I mean, if you don't like beer, it's a nice alternative, you know. It tastes like soda, but it's got alcohol in it.
It'll get you drunk.
They're not bad. They're definitely nice. I don't like that like overly sugar flavor that those things have in them. They just don't float my boat, but they do serve their purpose. They do serve their purpose. But what's a truly seltzer? Is that, did you just like accidentally misspell something and just say like alcohol seltzers or something like that? I don't know what a truly is. That like a brand or something like that? I'm gonna keep. It's been like 10 minutes. We've just been talking to Orca this entire time.
The entrance to the Dragon Palace is a whirlpool, but it's hidden right now to keep it out of the evil beings that plague this area.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
You must find the whirlpool amid the vast sea. That is the ordeal decreed by Oda Hime.
Hear that, Amy? Sounds like a piece of cake. I mean, sea's packed with places begging to be explored. We'll just have to check them out till we find that whirlpool. Well, what are we waiting for? Full speed ahead, fish breath.
Sweet. It's a hard seltzer. You just got some of those a few days ago. They're pretty good. Nice, dude. I don't hate on anybody for their flavor or their choice in alcohols or anything. I mean, everyone is so like vastly different in, you know, things that they prefer that, I mean, it's just, they all like different things. You kind of like the White Claws. Nice, dude. The few that I've had were definitely tolerable. Like I said, I mean, they're a bit too sweet for my taste. But when I drink seltzer water, I like things with like a hint of flavor, and a lot of times most of like the seltzer waters that I end up getting, it's why I don't like LaCroix. They always say like, oh man, yeah, there's just a hint of flavor in here, and I always feel like it's not a hint. It's like overindulgence of flavor. I literally don't. I want it to actually be a hint of flavor. Oh, I totally missed that, didn't I? Like I want the flavor on the back end. Like I go, oh yeah, there's some orange back there. I want the flavor to hit me back here, not like full on in the mouth, you know. And I'm not a big fan of like overly packing flavors. But we all have our preferences to things. Far be it for me to ever judge somebody for theirs. I think White Claw is okay. The ones that I had definitely had. I tried a Clamato one. Don't fucking drink Clamato. What? I don't know how Clamato came into being, but it had to be the dumbest people ever alive. That's my idea is how Clamato went. It's just like, you know what we should combine? These clams are missing something. What's that? Yeah, tomato juice. We should put those things together. No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't put those things together. It's a bad decision. You should not put those things together. I had a Clamato one, and that was horrid. That was a really bad experience. I don't advise that. Hi there, fish pup. Some folk worry about the water dragon and all, but if you're gonna fish, you've got to fish in the sea. All you need is a stout resilience against the vast raging sea. If you got that, you'll hardly even need a line.
Yeah, right.
The chef Umi wants me to catch him something special. Only one fish fits that bill. The king of the sea. The marlin. The marlin's not the king of the sea. It's a tough fish to catch, not the king of the sea. I'm gonna haul in a big one and give that old guy the shock of his life. Hey, pup, do you know what you're carrying there? Any fisherman would kill for that rod. That's the marlin rod, the strongest in the world. With a rod like that tough, there's no fish you couldn't reel in, even the great king of the sea, the marlin. Be nice, pup. You know that rod belongs to me. You were robbed. We were robbed. We were robbed. See what this marlin rod's got, huh? Guess you want to stick around to see this, right, pup? Yeah, sure. I mean, we're obviously going to do the fishing for him. I will always stick to my beers in some mixed drinks. When it comes around to summertime again, I will definitely have some gin and tonics. I love a good gin and tonic. And you'll go, but cereal. Tonic water has a lot of sugar in it. And you're right, it has a shit ton of sugar in it, but a gin and tonic is fucking fantastic.
Okay, Amy, you got the basic idea, right?
Yeah, I know how to fish. We've done the fishy stuff before. Oh, I forgot how to fish. I forgot how to fish. Now I remember. Alright, Dr. Poppin. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I really appreciate it. You have yourself a great time, too. You don't have old bones. I have old bones. When you're in your 20s, you don't get to say you have old bones. When you're in your 70s like me, then you get to proclaim old bones. But I got you, man. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Tell Saul I give her all the love in the world. You too, homie. You take it easy, man. Your wrist pop when it rotates? My fingers crack when I move them. My fingers crack when I move them. All of them. I can barely move fingers without them popping. Your wrist and ankle have popped since you were 8. Yeah, a lot of people have, like, joint issues. I haven't had too many joint issues. My thumb tends to pop a lot. My big toe pops a lot. My ankle, after I tore tendons in it, started to make popping noises, but I'm pretty sure that's that. And my knee now pops, too. I can feel that. After I had my surgery, my knee still isn't right. I've been working on it. I do exercises, but it ain't been right. It ain't been right. I mean, getting old does that to you. But when you're in your 20s, you ain't got no right to be complaining about joint pain. It sucks if you do. I don't ever want to diminish somebody's actual, joint pain or anything like that. I get it. Nemo! We got Nemo! We're gonna totally eat fucking Nemo. Like, I've played sports my entire life, and that shit takes its toll on you, and even though I never did it professionally, I did some stuff semi-professionally. I've destroyed my body. Like when my doctor went in to like look at my knee, he was like, "Yeah, dude, you destroyed your cartilage in there," and I was like, "Uh huh." And he was like, "Yeah, your meniscus is really worn down." And I was like, "Uh huh." He was like, "Yeah, you're probably gonna need like a replacement at some point," and I was like, "Uh huh." Yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't want to do that now while you're in there? He's like, "Oh, you'll be fine." I'm like, all right. Yeah, I mean, I mean, when you're brutal on your limbs, it happens. Or you just get old. It's like.
Oh, looks like it's gonna be a boom.
I mean, can we just... I don't care. Can we just do the fishing? I got the marlin. I was gonna say, if that's all I gotta do, that was easier than the last big fish we caught. It moves more! It's so fickle! Easy fish catch. Easy fish catch. One of the scary things that my knee has done for... it's going on like 20 years now, is I'll be walking, and every once in a while, it happens with both legs, but it's been happening with my left leg more often than not, where my knee will just go out. Like, my leg would just be like, okay, you're walking, and my leg will just be like, no, we're not doing anything. And it'll just literally, like, just give out. I don't know what that is. It's got to be like a muscle thing, but my leg would just stop being leg. It'll just be like, oh yeah, right, yeah, no, you don't have muscles right now. It'll just go out, and like if there's something to grab onto or people to grab onto, I can't. I've brought somebody down with me before where I was just like walking along with a friend, and my leg was just like, nope, and I was just like, yoink, like grabbing onto anything around. That shit happens, man. It's fucking frightening. That's something that's been happening a lot, which is really unfortunate. I don't know. I exercise. I keep my legs fit. There's just something with my joint that is just like, yeah, no, we're just not going to be that now.
Take a look at this! The mighty king of the sea, the marlin! That's a huge fucking fish, Jesus! It finally hits the sand. I've been fishing here in Ryoshima for a good few years now, but I've never bagged one as big as this before. No time to waste. That prima donna chef will only take the freshest fish. I'll run this over to him now. See ya!
He's gonna run it? Dude, it's over that way. It's the opposite direction. I've got to pee real quick. I will be right back, but I've got to pee real quick. I'm excited to see what else we got going on here, but I'll be right back. Face in your face. Face in your face. Face in your face. Face in your face. What's up, Thunder Raja? How you doing, homie? Happy Thanksgiving, dude. How was your day? Hope you had a good day today, man. Welcome, welcome. Where's the turkey? Right here, man. Right here. Right here. So full of food. Did you just finish eating? I can feel you, man. I can feel you. I'm pretty stuffed myself. It was a good day. It was a good day. How'd all the cooking and stuff go? Did everything turn out delectable and delightful? You ate 3 hours ago? Dude, I ate 5 hours ago and I'm still full. I feel you. I feel you, man. The overindulgence. I was saying earlier, the only food that I've eaten today was the Thanksgiving meal. And my mom was just like, holy shit, you put a lot of food on your plate. Okay, first of all, she didn't say holy shit. She was just like, wow, that's a lot of food. And I was like, yep. I mean, I was like at like an all-you-can-eat buffet. I just like piled on like a mountain of food. Came out great. Had pumpkin swirl cheesecake for dessert. Save me some, dude. That sounds heavenly, man. Oh, that's so good. Someone I used to work with, she lived in Pennsylvania, and there was an Amish market that she would go to that would make pumpkin loaf. Pumpkin loaf. Around the fall season. And the pumpkin loaf is probably, she brought some into the office. And I was like, this may be the most delicious thing I've ever had in my entire life. Pumpkin swirl cheesecake? I mean, cheese and pumpkin? Dude, you've got me. You got me. You got me. I've never had that, but it sounds like the best thing I've ever heard in my entire life. That sounds lovely. You know how much food you can eat and don't take more than that on Thanksgiving. You don't waste. I didn't waste either. I shoveled it all down. I didn't feel great afterwards, but I did it. Send help. You want to kill yourself while strangling a worm with its own body whilst you're being covered in gasoline in a match factory in a nuclear war zone? What the hell is wrong with you? What's up, Neo? How you doing, dude? Jesus, dude. You always kick the fucking door in. It's not like you're just like, sup, guys? You're just like, fuck, I'm here! Like, you come screaming into a room. How you doing, dude? Happy Thursday. Us Americans are celebrating our Thanksgiving. Our one of many, many, many days of indulgence. And we have been chatting about our delicious meals of slaughtered meats and slaughtered potatoes. Subjecting yourself to hell willingly? Nice. Oh, by watching me. I get it. I get it. Wait, what? Dude, I've got some apple pie to eat. As soon as I stop streaming today. I streamed for probably about 3.5 hours earlier. We'll probably go for a little bit longer tonight. I'm not gonna go like super late tonight since I already streamed a bit earlier, but we'll do some good stream. We'll do some good stream. Oh, it was fantastic. I mean, obviously with COVID and everything going around, we didn't have like a big gathering. It was just myself and my parents, which was more than enough. It was fun hanging out with them. I helped my mom make some apple pie yesterday. It was a good time. It was a good time. We had some good shit going. It's a lovely indulgence day. Absolutely lovely indulgence day. It's outside of Halloween, Thanksgiving is my favorite holiday, for sure. Like I like Halloween a lot because not just because of the candy, but because I just have this unbelievable admiration for horror movies. So like all October I watch horror movies and I feel fantastic. But at the same time, Halloween isn't a holiday about indulgence where Thanksgiving is, and I mean, like most people, I think I love fucking food, and so I don't often, like, overly indulge myself with stuff. Oh, another boss fight. Cool. So some of these holes that we dig turn into refights, which is really cool. Oh, we're fighting the spider again. Okie dokie. Well, there we go. Didn't realize that was going to happen again. Oh, did I? Alright, well, that's close. Alright, we got a good view here. Alright, that does not want to connect. What about you? Perfect. Perfect. One more. Oh my god, jump. Easy. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. So that's the second spider refight we've done. They've been, like, stupidly easy. Like, the spiders aren't difficult to fight, and we've been getting, I guess this game's version of the piece of heart from Zelda. We get the sun fragment. That's our second one, so we just need one more. I didn't know that was going to be a thing. Like, I figured it was going to be multiple different, like, the other bosses that we face throughout the game. It's just been Spider Guy, so... Spider Guy is a breeze. Hiccup. Either way, food indulgences are just absolutely fantastic. I would like to have more. I am excited for tomorrow. In my leftovers that I absconded with. Alright, we need to look for a whirlpool, but right now, shut the hell up, we're gonna go look for things. There's the angry face. Oh. Camera. Alright. Fish. Not fish. Mammal. Mammal. Ha 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 ha! Easy! Suck that, science! I don't know why I said suck that, science, but suck it, science! Alright, we need to get off. Actually, don't know if I need to do that or not. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of stuff that goes down like liquid. Why are people setting off fucking fireworks? Where do I live? There we go. I don't understand why. I live in a suburb. Like, why do my neighbors feel like setting off fireworks at 10:30 at night? I get it, it's Thanksgiving, but really, fireworks, man? Fireworks? Fireworks? Is it okay to set fireworks off on Thanksgiving? I mean, I guess you can set off fireworks, but they set off like fireworks every weekend. They're setting shit. What? What? But why? I mean, I'm never one opposed to fireworks. I'm just curious. Why fireworks? Oh. Faster! Sucker. Stupid water dragon. Oh, he's right there. Let's make fun of him. Your breath smells like fish. Got him. That guy will never recover from that insult. He's gonna feel that for his entire life. Breath does smell like fish. You got some stanky ass fish breath. Alright, I can't oh! There was a hole. I like holes. I like inserting myself into holes. Wait. I mean, like, full body into wait. I can't end this sentence in a proper way, can I? There's no good end to that sentence. I'm done. Put foot in mouth. Foot in mouth. That's not a gold kappa, Sam. That's not a gold kappa. Try again. Try again. Next time, do better. Duh. Yep. No. But we can still dig sex holes, so that's cool. Every hole we dig is for Susano and Kushi. What?
Hey, there's money in here. Maybe it's one of those divine springs. The god of the spring is said to help those who toss in some money. Never expected to find a divine spring here, though.
5,000 yen, 10,000 yen, 20,000 yen. Let's do 20,000. Fuck it, who cares? Tossed in 20,000 yen.
Oh, check it out. The spring got all sparkly. The spring must love money. I bet something good will happen if you make a bigger offering.
I did make a bigger offering. 20,000's a lot. Are we wasting money? Something's gonna happen, right? $60,000 yen? Holy shit!
Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. I, Tachigami, can feel the kindness flowing from you. Our reunion has restored my power to its former sharpness. Your power slash shall become even more powerful. Use this skill well.
It's a rat. Do I really want the rat power? Yes, the answer is yes.
The bite of Tachigami's power sled got more powerful? Does that mean you can cut hard things you couldn't cut before? Boy, I can't wait till you try it out.
Oh, the rock things? Power slash 2. Scroll down by wandering artist contains useful information. Alright. I bet you that's what it is. Power slash 2. Reveal the power hidden within by mastering power slash 2. Substance like iron that were too strong to cut before can be sliced. What? What was iron? Iron. 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 I didn't cut anything. It's a lie. It's a lie. They told me I could cut iron, and we did not cut iron. What a terrible day. I thought we were cutting iron. I am now saddened by this. I bet you there's some big rock. Was one of the glowing rock things over here on this island? Yeah, it was. It was right here. All right. We can cut this? Oh my stars. Yes, we can. Nice. I thought that was going to be like a purchasable power, so that's cool. I mean, it didn't do exactly what I wanted, but 450, holy crap. I was not paying attention. All right, what do we got? We've got some choices. Choices. So, I could buy another revive. I don't die often, so I don't see the use in grabbing that. We could get another ink pot. We could get some more health, which I don't take a lot of damage for. We could upgrade the money bag, but why would we need like $20 million? I don't have 20 million. We've got 150,000. I'm thinking we grab this. Another. That was it. That was it. That was it. That was our last health. I mean, our last ink. Sweet. I bet you we can get 2 more revives. And we probably only get 1 more digit in the money bag. I bet you we only get 1 more health item too, which is why I'm not spending anything in there, because we need 1 more of those sun fragments that's right by the yen and the demon fangs. We need 1 more sun fragment, and if we get that, that might be the max health, which is why I'm not dumping anything else into there right now, because it looks like we can only get 1 more spot towards it. And it would seem kind of fruitless to continue to spend stuff in... I forgot there was a hole there. So we're making some nice progress. All right, we're maxed out on our ink. That's cool. How much did we have? Is that 10? Yeah, I think that's 10. Did I count that right? 5, 10. Yeah, 10. Nice. All right. I knew we were gonna fight. It's a shark! Don't let the... Oh no, they're bad! It's the crabs! I don't know how to fight them! I don't know how to fight the crabs! I really don't! What is this? I'm in water? What the fuck? There's a shark! Oh, I did not like that fight at all. No siree, Bob. No siree, Bob. I did not like that one bit. No, let's never do that again. Right. We need Whirlpool, but we're still exploring. We got all these cool places to explore, so I don't want to, you know, not explore the cool places that we can explore. I want to explore the cool places that we can explore. Where you at, Prize? Oh my god! Worst day ever. Okay. Don't know where I'm slicing. Don't move? Oh, we should have moved. God damn it! I hate this game. Have you seen the video of the Israeli grandma trying to say pumpkin pie, and it's like, pink pie? Give me the phone number for the pink pie? No, but would you throw that? I mean, if that's actually a thing, would you throw that into Discord? I'd love to watch it. I love hilarious videos. Who doesn't? Pink pie. I think we all find it fun when people try to speak another language that they have a very loose grasp on and just like completely slaughter it and butcher it. It's very amusing. I enjoy watching Americans butcher other languages. I enjoy other people butchering them, you know, English. English is not an easy language to get a grasp on. It's one of the harder languages to learn. It is not simple by any means. It is just stupidly confusing for no goddamn reason. You know, there's a lot of words in like Cantonese and Mandarin that it's the same word but has a slightly different pronunciation. Like a friend was teaching me like some Mandarin, and she was telling me like there's like 3 ways to say like the word orange, and it's just all inflection. And I was like, yep, it's like American. It's like living live. We have a bunch of words that all sound like very similar, but are like vastly different. So like listening to anybody trying to speak English is absolutely that doesn't have a grasp on the language is really amusing. Yeah, I agree. The Zelda comparisons in this game are really loose. I don't see strong Zelda stuff here. I mean, it's there. It's just not like overly like, yup, that's fucking Zelda. I would not say that this is a Zelda-like game. Sort of, but not. It's its own thing, and that's nice. It takes some inspiration from Zelda games, but it is definitely its own thing, and that's cool. That's one of the nice things about it. All right, let's jump in the hole. It's not fire, so it's a cool hole. It's an adventure game. It's an action-adventure game. I don't think that you need to compare it to Zelda. There's plenty of action-adventure games that do things. It's just it's its own thing, and sure, I mean, it probably has its most easily compared stuff to Zelda, but it's certainly its own thing. Without question, it's its own thing. We were talking about this the other evening of like games that are similar to Zelda, like Darksiders. That have like these similarities but are still their own thing and individuals. And so while someone was saying, I don't remember who, I don't know if it was like Teak or Dr. Popping, but they were saying that, you know, like the brush strokes are kind of like the tools that you end up acquiring. And yeah, for the most part, that's true. I mean, that kind of that would be the best comparison. But at the same time, I still feel like it's its own unique thing. Oh, there's more money in here. Oh no. All right, well, if it's 60 grand, we got it. If it's more than 60 grand, we don't got it. But yeah, I mean that's what I always heard about this game, was that it was like a comparison to Zelda, and I was like, but is it? Then I played it and I went, I don't know that I see the Zelda thing. Kind of, but not really. Oh my god, 40,000? Jesus Christ. All right. Oh, this one's going to be expensive. I mean, we got 120. We have 120, so if that's it. Oh man, that's a lot though. If it's 160, we're done. We don't have 160. $120,000. Holy crap.
Ha, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. I, Bakugami, feel a kindness flowing from within you. I had grown weak while you were away, but now my strength returns. You may now create 2 cherry bombs at once. Use this power well.
2 cherry bombs. Aw, shit. They know it. The internet knows that I want to be famous. They know it. That's why they keep hollering at me. They know it. They know I want to be famous. How do they know this? They got it. They fucking got it. I totally want to be famous. Don't tell anyone.
Bakugami's cherry bomb technique just got more powerful. Just think about what you could do with 2 cherry bombs at once. Let's try it, Amy. Create a cherry bomb and then another one right next to it.
Why would I want to do that? What would we do with that? Can I have my money back? Can I have my money back? Give me! I want my money back! Alright, well, I'm poor again. What do we do with 2 cherry bombs? Unleash a more powerful version of Cherry Bomb with Cherry Bomb 2. After drawing 1, immediately draw an additional Cherry Bomb. Create up to 2 simultaneously to blast enemies to dust. Remember that each Cherry Bomb costs 1 ink pot. Well, we are maxed out on our ink pots. I just don't... What? Why? And why can't we grab our money back? Now that we got the technique, can we not rob the spring? I mean, we're gods, so what's the hang-up? Like, who's gonna punish us? Like, we're literally a god. Nobody's gonna punish another god, right? That was cool. All right, so we got some upgrades. I want to go to Angry Face Island. I want to go there. I want to go to there. Oh, God, I see you, Sea Dragon. Oh, this is rough. All right, where are we going next? Over there? All right, we'll go over there. This isn't good. This is the opposite of good. I don't care about your goddamn whirlpool. You just gotta get the hell away from the angry dragon god. He spits hot fire, like Dylon. Who are the top 5 rappers? Dylon, 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 and Dylon. That show is terrible. It also made me giggle. But so terrible. Fucking Puffy. Fucking Puffy. Ooh. Is this the thing that we can crack now? No? What if we do 2 cherry bombs? Cherry bombs. Perfect. It did nothing. It did nothing. Oh, you scumbag. Hey, come on, right? I'm never coming back fucking here. Like, how am I gonna remember that shit's here? Fucking geode. The worst geode ever. What breaks open the geode? A hamster? Can you call over the hamster that breaks open the geode video game, please? The geode hamster. Can we get him? Can we get the geode hamster here? I was hoping. I was hoping that would be it. I guess I'm wrong.
Where's that meowing coming from? I think it's coming from that tower. It's kind of creepy, but let's go check it out.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do, man. That's why we're coming over here. Bruh. It's also not a meow. It sounds more like fish. Fish. This is cool. And then we have to find that whirlpool. I think this is the last thing that we can do here. I think we've gone to just about every island. Kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Arf, arf. Oh. Kitty's like fish. Kitty's like fish. I didn't get to do what I wanted to do, which was bark at the cats. We did not bark at the cat enough. We mildly barked at cat, but we need to bark harder. Bark harder. Bark longer. Bark more sophisticated like. Meow. I got it now. I got it now. We got the stupid cats. To the ocean with you. And that is how you deal with kitties. Uh-oh. 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 Please. I love how my shenanigans almost get me killed. It makes me happy. That's how shenanigans should be, right? One step away from death. Alright, let's see if there's anything here at nighttime. I said... Oh. Okay, the game does not want me to make it nighttime. Cat call tower, alright. What's a cat call? There we go. There we go. Pigeon Call Tower. That's where we are. Pigeon Call Tower. Oh, do we get to do like platforming and stuff?
Sounds like that annoying meowing's coming from the top of this tower. Hey, look at those paw prints on the wall. Isn't that the mark of catwalk? It's one of the 13 celestial brush techniques. Wait, maybe that means...
Yo, yo, yo. Oh, I'm excited for a new brush technique.
What the fuck? The triple scythe!
There was also somebody hanging on to it. That was weird. Alright. Fire. Yo! All them fangs and 5Gs. We definitely need money. we are in desperate need of M-O-N-E-Y. All I want is my M-O-N-E-Y. Fish for the kittens. Fish for the kittens. Fishins for kittens. You so cute, kitty. I like you. Bark, 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 bark. I mean, they deserve it. They're cats. It's not my fault. Mark of Kabigami. What do we got here? Scroll, travel guide. Mark of Kabigami. You may notice a symbols. You may notice a symbols. English. You may notice a symbol called the Mark of Kabigami in your travels. Remnants of Kabigami's power lie within these arcane markings. Those blessed with divine power may walk up walls bearing this mark. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty freaking sweet. Okay. Okay. I dig on that. Simply jump with A when near such a wall. Press A again to attach yourself to the wall. You can scale the wall to any height provided the mark is there. Alright, but I can't do that because I literally don't have that. So I'm assuming... He's kitty! Hi, kitty! I will give you food! It's a different colored kitty. This kitty's black. We will hug it and feed it fish, as all good kitties deserve. And by we will hug it and feed it fish, I mean we'll feed it trash, because we're dog people. And all cats will eat trash. Hi, kitty. Oh, did you see how happy that kitty was? It was rolling around. Adorable. Let's shove it in a paper bag. No. We will definitely hug it and pet it and not bark at it and then put it in our mouth. Put it in your mouth. Put it in your mouth and spin it around and... Okay, we can't put it... Oh, well, nope. We did something to it. we did something to it. Sweet. Oh, is this another one we can feed? Sweet. There were a bunch of cats in here that we could feed. That's cool. More praise. More praise. Alright, so this is going to allow us to, like, deal with these towers, I guess. Which we haven't been able to deal with before. Was that the last cat?
Those paw prints are the mark of the god of the celestial brush technique, catwalk. That means, well, you know our motto, Amy. Leap before you look.
This is cool. How far are we gonna climb, though?
Hey, what's gotten into you, Amy? You trying to get to the top of the tower or something? You're one enthusiastic furball.
I know I'm enthusiastic. 3? Man, I didn't realize how many cats we were gonna have to feed on our way here. I'm glad we had, I think we had 7 fishes. Hopefully there aren't more than 2 more to deal with here, because if there are, then we are out of fish. Alright, I can't see... any more. Actually, not too bad. Climbing. It's a little wonky. Ain't too bad. All you do is have to double press. Which is... Oh, I saw it. I see the... There we go. There's a platform right there. So maybe the layer, like if I fall, it'll just bring me back here. Maybe that's what it's about. Like this is like a checkpoint. We definitely need to pick up more fish. Cats don't like fish. That's nonsense. I've never seen a cat eat fish in my entire life. Do cats eat fish? They eat fish all the time. I remember growing up. I haven't had a pet in I don't know how long, but growing up, whenever my mom got like a turkey or a chicken and stuff like that, and they had like the guts inside, you know, like the gizzard and all the I don't know what all that stuff is. She would like grind that up and like mix it into food for the cat. And the cat seemed to just like eat the shit out of it, so I assume they enjoyed it. I assume they enjoyed it. Alright, if this isn't the last one, I'm gonna be kind of sad. Because that's all the fish that I had to feed, which means that we would have to come back here and like feed more kittens. I mean, I don't have to, but I mean, come on. I'm gonna do that shit. But that wasn't fish, that was, you know, I don't know why I'm going this way, but for some reason I've got this feeling this was the thing to do. Oh, it really didn't matter. There's totally going to be a cat up here that we need to feed, isn't there? No cat. No cat. Huh. Okay. Alright, well. Cool beans, I guess. This is silly, but at the same time, highly amusing. I love the sound. It's adorable. Ah, fuck. There is another platform. Please don't be a cat here. I'm sad, but also really happy. I was kind of hoping there'd be a cat here, but I'm also extremely happy that there's not. Because that means that I don't need to go, like, trekking, like, 10 billion miles back to, like, find more. We're really high up now. This is crazy. I love this. It's stupid, but at the same time, really cool. I want to know what happens if I fall, but at the same time, I don't want to know what happens if I fall. Ooh, we hit a mark. Alright, how do I get over there? Alright, that's the top. I don't want to go to the top yet. I want to go get that treasure first. Whatever it may be. Cool. Easy. Easy every time. I don't know if that was worth it, but hey, it's another one of the Zodiac statues, so sure. I think we only get one of each of those, so it's probably worth it in some way. I did it! I did it! And there's a shortcut up here that's so cool. I've never used a mermaid coin before, and I really don't want. I want to continue that, like, disuse of mermaid coin. But maybe that means that now that there's a shortcut path here, and we found it, that it's like triggered, and so that we can use that at any time. I haven't really explored how the shortcuts work. I am going to be honest, though. I wish that noise would stop. I don't like the sound. It's not a fun noise. It's not a fun noise, you know? I can't dig a hole there? Shut up. I can dig holes where I want to dig holes. I am a habitual hole digger. I do a great job of it. I am dog. Kitty. I see you, kitty. Oh, there's some stuff above. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, so we got to go this way. That kitty likes its scratches.
Amy, look! There's a kitty over there. Wonder what it's doing all alone up here. It couldn't have climbed all the way up here by itself. Could it? Surely there couldn't be anything to eat all the way up here.
Oh, fuck. Are you telling me I need to give it fish? Well, it's probably why the warp spot is there. We have to take it. We have to take it. There's no other way. We've gotta we need to use it. All right, let's use a mermaid coin. I've never used a mermaid. Oh my god, how do I use a mermaid coin? Shinshu Field, Agata Forest, Taka Pass, Sasa Sanctuary, Ryushima Coast, Seion City. Yeah, let's go to the city. Let's go to the city. Let's do that. Because I know for a fact that that's where I can buy fish. So we'll go. Where the hell am I? We're in Seion City, but where the fuck am I? We're in like the back area of Seion. Okay, I know where I am. All right, so I just need to remember that's the way. We'll buy. I don't think I need another mermaid coin, but I need to go buy. I need to go buy fish. We'll go buy a bunch of fish. I am so glad I had 7 fish to like actually divvy out to all those cats. That was a lot of cats. I'm going to assume, it may not be, but I'm going to assume that getting this power might be necessary to completing the game. It could be completely optional, just for like extra stuff, like doodads and gizzy what's its, you know, like straight anal beads. Here, I think this is the guy that sells stuff. He does. Alright. So I am going to buy another. I'm going to buy. Probably don't need that many again. We'll buy 6. We'll buy 6. I'm going to buy 200 coins. Alright. I don't know if we're going to need to feed the cat one fish, or if we need to feed it multiple fish, which is why I bought a bunch. I didn't see any pots or anything to break up at the top of the tower either. Usually there's like a pot or two around in the area of the animal that you need to feed. Usually. With like an item that you can use for it, but I mean, we climbed all the way up there and it didn't look like there was something. So. 'Tis all good though. 'Tis all merry, jolly, bueno, goodo. Right, so we're over here in the northeast corner. I think. That was the first time I had ever used a mermaid coin. I had no idea how they worked. So that was cool. Glorp. So that's our whirlpool action. Alright. We are going Cat Call Town. God, if I hit the wrong button, I would have been sad. Alright, so now we can make our way back up the tower and give Kitty fish. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that I was just 1 fish short. It's still disappointing. I was right there. No. Run off the ledge here. Alright, hey kitty. I have got a fish for you. I mean, it kind of looks like a cat, right?
It stopped meowing. A constellation. Here?
Fucking house. Nice. Why is it a house? Cat house? Is that a thing? Is that a fish tank? Oh. Oh, Kitty wants to play with Isun. Yeah, you can have him. I see dog butthole. Did you see dog butthole? I saw dog butthole. The tail was wagging, and there was just some butthole in there. It was just dangling about. It was just all buttholey. Too butthole. It was hilarious.
Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. The swirling whirlpool of evil below has driven me to this height. From this perch I observe the world below in its descent. If my power is needed once again, I, Kamigami, god of walls, shall gladly offer a bridge of hope to the realm below.
I don't think cats actually climb on walls. It's like more of a spider thing. I've never seen a cat scale my wall.
Hey, I'm not your personal toy to be played with like that. Wait a sec. That must have been Kabigami, one of the 13 gods. You know, the one with the catwalk brush technique. And this kitty right here is a messenger of the gods.
So this is clearly something we needed to do. Because we need to find all the brush techniques, I believe.
And here I thought it was just some stray cat. Whoa, check it out. The statue's starting to glow. Oh, I get it. The Kabigami statue is telling you to use the catwalk power. Amy, put your brush on the statue and draw a line up the wall. That'll let you transfer the god's catwalk power into the wall.
There were a bunch of these cats around the world that we're going to have to go and attempt to find. Alright, so cat up. I mean, that's good enough for me. I mean...
Yes, yes, yes! Will you look at that, Amy? The mark of Kabigami has appeared on the path you drew from the Kabigami statue. Now you can climb walls anytime you want, simply by summoning the mark of Kabigami, just like that. Speaking of which, remember those other Kabigami statues we saw? We should try our new brush technique on them too.
I agree. I 100% agree that we should do that. I mean, I'd be an idiot if I didn't. Wait, what? Hold on. Haha! Yeah, examine.
Oh, that's one big kitty statue. This must be the top of the tower. Doesn't that wind feel great?
It's probably cold as shit. The higher you go, the colder it gets. There's our sun fragment. Alright. Oh. Oh, there's a... Okay, okay. There's a second layer of health. I thought the first line was the entire line. There's a second line of health. So we have 10, 11. We have 11 health now. So not only can we upgrade it with our experience points, we can also upgrade it with the sun fragments. I genuinely thought that that was going to just be like up to 10. Man. Am I ever going to be able to get enough experience to like max everything out? I think the money bag is going to take one more level. I think there's 2 more levels in the revives, and there's probably 9 more levels in health, and there's probably a couple more that we'll get through sun fragments. There's probably a max that we're going to end up getting through like this upgrade system, and then the rest would come through the sun fragments. Alright, it was nice outside for a little while. It's now cold. I'm surprised that that was the max of magic, though. I really thought that we were going to be able to, you know... Magic up harder. I want to know what's happening here. So he just jumped down to the bottom? Alright. That's cool. Alright, let's try these, like, tiny towers here. Nice. Ooh! Hello. Well, happy birthday to me. Alright, cool beans. Does it just mean any line that we draw up is something that I can climb? I am having such a great time with this game. I cannot... I'm upset that it took me so long to actually play through this game. This is such a freaking cool game. I really enjoy it. It's got some Zelda stuff. It's definitely Zelda inspired. I love games when they have like progressive items. Like you get a new item, you can do new thing. I love that. I love it so much. It just feels so satisfying being able to be like, oh, I remember that thing. I can go back there now and I can do this. It's such a cool and satisfying feeling. So the Steam fall sale is going on currently, and I picked up Cyberpunk. I sold a shit ton of my game cards. I had over 3,000 cards to sell on the marketplace, and I've sold about half of them, which got me about $90, which is cool. So I spent 60 of those bucks on Cyberpunk, but I've got $30 more. Actually, I bought the DLC to the Surge, so that was $10. So I've got about $20 more right now. There's still half of the cards to be sold, so depending on how much they sell for, maybe it's like another $50 or so, if that all sells at any point in any time. They've been slowly ticking. Like every 3 days, I sell about 100 of them, which is about like $2 or $3. So I've got $20, and I was contemplating between 2 games. I would love to play Ori and the Will-O-the-Wisps. I enjoyed the original Ori, and it's another game that I would like to go back through and revisit again, but I would love to play through the sequel. There's also Control, and I am really excited about playing Control. Control looks like an awesome freaking game. It's very different than Ori and the Will-O-the-Wisps. I love me a good Metroidvania. I also love me a really fun action, third-person shooter game. So I am not entirely sure where to go with that. It's $20 on Steam. It's like $17 on Green Man Gaming, which is a little bit cheaper. So I'm not entirely sure where I want to go with that. It's not free money, but it kind of is free money. I mean, like, I paid money to buy those games, and then I'm getting kind of like dividends on the games by, you know, like selling the, you know, the cards that go with it. So it's like free, but not free because I paid money, and it's like cash back on your credit card, right? Sort of, in some small way. I think you can associate the two together, sort of, kind of. You know, at like a 0.01% kind of situation. A 0.00001%. All right, we need to find this whirlpool now. This is our thing. So either way, I mean, eventually I'm going to be able to pick up the other game. But I don't know which one I want, because one of those will be like I am excited to play either Control or Ori. I'm kind of leaning towards Ori. The next thing that we're going to do is we're going to finish up our New Game Plus playthrough of The Surge, because I got the DLC and I would like to very much see what's in the DLC of The Surge. So that'll be next. Once we finish Okami, we'll go back to The Surge and we will finish out that playthrough. That is for sure next. After that, I mean, I don't want to put too much time in between. I want to play something short-ish in between now and when Cyberpunk comes out, because obviously I would like to play Cyberpunk. Maybe we should drive towards the angry face. Hold on, let's make it daytime. That's not daytime. Let's make it daytime. There we go. Let's drive towards the like mountain face. No, I hit the wrong button. My bad. My bad. Okay, yeah. Let's drive towards the face. That's probably like. Oh my God! I can't see. I can't see. I don't know what I'm driving from. I don't know what I'm like swimming from. Ooh. Ooh. Let's just drive towards the angry island. Alright, there's an invisible wall. You cannot like swim towards the angry island anymore. Cool. There's also like a handful of like cheaper games that are on my like wish list that I could pick up. I don't know. I had this like inner monologue for a while today about like, what should I do? Should I pick up a bunch of cheap games? Should I pick up like a couple of little bit more expensive games? Like, and the big thing is like, what do I want to play? If I'm actually going to pick something up that's going to cost a bit more, then it's going to be something that I'm going to like delve into, you know, more sooner. Control definitely seems like one of those things. Same with Ori. But then again, I don't need to actually do that because I've got 10,000 other games to play. I really want to play Ori, and I really want to play Control. You know, before I play Control, I probably should play Quantum Break, though. I have not played Quantum Break. I should probably... Oh, you know what? Before we do this, you know what we should do? We should go back and talk to the fishmonger guy. It was this guy, right? This is the fish dude. Man, that's great. Because we caught the marlin.
Hello, doggy. Feast your eyes on this lively wiggler. That awful water dragon had scared off all the fish in the sea, but just look at the size of this marlin. I need juicy fruits of the sea to show what I can do. Only the freshest will do. Now that I've finally got my hands on some fine ingredients, it's time to sharpen my knives and get my skills again. Seeing as you're here, doggy, why don't you stay and watch? It's not often I get a fish as good as this one, and not often you'll get to see knife skills like mine up close. Enough chit-chat.
There's no time to lose. This freshness cannot go to waste. It'd be an insult to the fish. Stand back, doggy. The great Chef Umi is about to unleash his cyclone slice. Alright, I'm assuming, like, there's the scroll on the wall. We're gonna learn something here. The triple slice? I don't know if that's like a slow down time thing. The double slice is a slow down time thing. Wahoo! My best handiwork ever. My skills were getting a little rusty, but now I've reached new heights. I've matured. The fish must be fresh. The dish must be quick. If I sharpen up these blades, I'll be serving up a whale the next time. Nice.
Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My power had diminished while you were away, but that man's zeal and your own pure heart have restored my power. I have harnessed this fervent energy to bestow upon you a new power. Dance like a raging whirlwind.
What?
You better make a better warrior than the chef, the way he wields knives. Hey, I just thought of something, Amy. Whirlwind. The other power of Kazagami is pretty intense. I bet his enthusiasm was what awakened it. If it could do that to a marlin, just think what it could do to those pesky monsters.
I don't understand. What? Galestorm tech. Use Galestorm to draw 3 lines representing a tumultuous storm. Amaterasu's body unleashes a whirlwind that destroys evil. Oh, so this is kind of like the infinity thing. This is just... That's confusing, though, because 2 slashes equals slowdown. 3 slashes are like a whirlwind. Larger lines make larger storms, but their time is shorter. Small equals long, big equals short. You might say it's a balanced system. 3 ink bottles are required regardless of size. Harness the righteous wind to blow evil away. Okay, I mean, that's cool. It's, no! All that fish went away. That's why I was sad. Okay. We have to find a whirlpool. Where is... Okay. I guess we lost Orca. I'll have to go back and grab Orca again from the pier. I'm guessing. Ooh, you know what we can do? I should say. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly use the bathroom. As I do, and then we'll be right back, and I will continue. As long as I don't die while I'm away, we'll continue this. We'll go find the whirlpool. My titty. Excellent. Uh-oh. That's not where the controller goes. The controller does not belong on the ground. All right. I think we're good. All right, so we got to go up back out to the pier to get Orca. What are you fucking asshole little kids doing?
Oh, Urashima the Great, Urashima, you're so cool.
Oh, they're worshiping him?
Oh, Urashima the Great, Urashima, we were wrong and you were right all along. Howdy there, Pooch. Y'all make it to the Dragon Palace? That whirlpool done sucked you to the bottom of the sea, huh? I'm happy as pig slop to hear y'all made it. Anyway, I reckon I'm a bit of a pickle right now. I want to go fish in the sea, but these folks are in my way.
Oh yeah, you got worshipers. Yeah, no, you got friends now, kid. I don't know if he's an adult or if he's just like a big dude playing with children. The perfect jump. Perfect jump. All right, let's go see what we can find. We got to find this whirlpool. I think we've more or less cleared everything that we want to. Where is this mysterious whirlpool? There don't seem to be like hints or anything of like where it could be. Oh, oh. I came to all of these islands, right? The light blue might be like a guide. Maybe? Yeah, I feel like we came to all these. Yeah, we definitely went to that one. Ah, there are edges. Okay. There's nothing marked on the map, so I don't know what we're looking for. Like no definitive zone or anything like that. We're just kind of meandering. Oh, you can kind of go off the map there. All right. At least we got some groovy music going on. Okay. I hear you. I hear you, homie. He's coming! Do we juke him? I need a whirlpool somewhere. Where is our whirlpool? Don't go towards him.
Oh boy, 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 boy.
I thought maybe it had something to do with the clarity of the water, but I don't think it does. There was a brief thought. Not a good thought, but a brief thought. It had something to do with that, but I definitely don't think it does. Like, to me, it would make sense, like, if it was in this area. Oh, honestly, we're the sea dragon swimming. No, I made a mistake. 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 Shh. 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 I hide here. Hidey hole. I was just looking if there was like a hiding there or something. Ah, but there's one here. Yeah, we'll take that. A pear. Yeah. Nighttime. Alright, whatever. Boom, 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 boom. Sweet. That was wind. That was not a circle of happiness and kitty. Alright, kitty. I got some fishes for you. We got some fishes. Alright, I don't know where any of this would lead to. We've got the cat climby thing here. Oh, maybe this is something. Other Zodiac statue thing. Was this not a thing that we could have gotten to priorly, like? Le tigre. Yeah, I don't think we were able to get up here before. So we needed the I barked at him and he didn't like it. Butthole. I'll headbutt your butt with my face. Okay, what do we got? Can't jump up there. There's a lip. Oh. We got some shit here. Okay. Okay, alright, 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 alright.
What the hell are you, purple face? White, purple, what the fuck? What? It.
What are the eyeballs in Final Fantasy called? Where it's like the giant flying eyeball? What are those things called? That's what that reminded me of. Obviously that's not what it is, but that's what it reminded me of.
Huh? Someone there?
No. There's no one here. Bruv, you got it wrong. No one here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh! Wowzers. Okay. Okay, that's cool. So this was like, oh, we want to go over here because of... I got it. Wowzers. Yeah, we got over there and it was like, hey, you can't get up there. The stairs are derelict. I don't... Perfect. Let's go talk to the guy. Or not. Or not. Or not. Well, let's go talk to him now.
This is Watcher's Cave. It's said the gods once used this place to return to the heavens. At night, this place offered a great view of the starry sky. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy was visible from the cave's tip. Whirlpool Galaxy? It's a group of stars. They form the shape of a great spiral, like a heavenly whirlpool. But since the demon-shaped island appeared out at sea, there are more and more monsters about, and the skies have dulled. The magnificent star view can no longer be seen. You can't see the stars in the middle of the day, but when night falls, I've got a wish to make upon a shooting star. If you wish upon a shooting star, it always comes true. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy might appear in the sky at night.
Alright, so you want me to make it nighttime. Nighttime's the right time. Wait, yeah, what are the one-eyed things called? Final Fantasy one-eyed, well, not one-eyed enemy? I did not spell enemy right. It's one eye? Aramon. The Aramon. Yeah. The Aramon. That's what I was trying to think. It was the Aramon. That's what that enemy reminded me of. The Aramon.
I'm here in the hope that I'll be able to make a wish, but shooting stars are rare now, not like before. If only a star would shoot across the night sky, then I could make a wish upon it. If you wish upon a star, it always comes true. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy might appear again. Why don't you stand next to me? Help me look for shooting stars.
What can we do to, like, make a shooting star? Oops. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's go to the edge. I mean, it did say, like, we needed to go down here. Let's go check this out. Watcher's Cake.
Let's see. It says, When the whirlpool galaxy spins in the distant heavens, a whirlpool shall open up below. Didn't Orca say the entrance to the Dragon Palace was a whirlpool? I don't really get this when the whirlpool galaxy spins part.
Alright, so when the whirlpool galaxy spins.
That whirlpool picture kind of looks like a windmill or something. Why is this place called Watcher's Cape anyway? View's nothing to write home about.
Alright, well. Huh. I think we need whatever this guy has. Whatever this nerd wants. I think that's what we need. But a shooting star? How do we make a shooting star for him? If only a star would shoot across the night sky. I can make a wish upon it. Why don't you stand next to me? Help me look for shooting stars. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, cool.
There, a shooting star. I've got to make my wish right now. I wish that the sky was as magnificent as it was in the past, and that the whirlpool galaxy was visible again. That's it! The whirlpool galaxy! My wish really did come true.
That was cool. I forgot that, yeah, the dot is the star. That's cool. This is very clever. It makes me so... I love this shit, man. It's not like a real puzzle, but it you think. I like it.
Wow! Check out that whirlpool of stars. It's like a huge windmill in the night sky. They say the whirlpool galaxy is the key to the Dragon Palace.
We know that.
If so, then the whirlpool entrance should be somewhere under it. Sea looks pretty calm to me. The whirlpool galaxy isn't even swirling. What do we gotta do to make that whirlpool entrance appear?
To give it a swirly, dude. We gotta swirly everything, bruv. You gotta swirly everything, man. You gotta swirly the dirly. Swirlish the dirlish.
I think you're on to something. Maybe we're supposed to blow that starry whirlpool round and round. Try it again, Amy. Keep using the wind power of yours.
Yeah, no problem.
the whirlpool entrance to the Dragon Palace. The whirlpool galaxy's bringing it to the surface. Okay, Amy, it's about time we got on down to the Dragon Palace. Let's go teach those Dragonians a lesson. They're gonna pay for not keeping that water dragon on a leash.
Alright, I don't know where our buddy is. Probably best guess is... Well, wait. Is that... Okay, as long as the whirlpool's still there. So we should probably go back down to the shore where we were. Cool beans! Cool freaking beans.
Hey, Ron, can't wait for nightfall.
Well, we already did it, man. We already did it. Well, I saw pots. I saw pots. It's only fair that I break pots. I mean, that's what the game wants me to do, right? Like, the game's just like, yo, bro, break all the pots. And I go, yup, yo. I really enjoy the art for the animals in the background of the save screen. They're really cool looking. Regardless of whether it's, you know, the boar or the horse, whatever it is, they look really cool. We got it. We know where to go. Over yonder. Just go straight ahead and we're good to go. No, you go. You go. I bet you we got another dungeon here. Or maybe it's not a dungeon?
Finally, Amy! We made it through that whirlpool down to the bottom of the sea. This must be the Dragon Palace in the Kingdom of the Dragonians. Their leader, Otohime, controls the water dragon. We better not let our guard down.
Alright, I was curious if we had like water controls or anything like that. No, so it seems like still land control, even though it looks like we're underwater. One wish, that if it was something we already picked up, we don't need like a dialogue string for it. Halt, you white beast! Mer people? What business do you have in the Dragon Palace? This reminds me of the Sparrow Inn. They had like the rotating door that you use to access, like not access, but the like King Sparrow, the Big Daddy Sparrow. Data?
You talking to us?
The Dragonian Kingdom is no place for land dwellers. State your name.
Who do you think you are talking to us like that? Besides, you're the ones who let that water dragon run amok. I'm Isu, wandering artist and protector of Queen Himiko, ruler of Seion City. Now hurry up and go fetch your leader, Otohime, for me. Chop, chop. I have no time for lowly servants.
Himiko? Queen Himiko from Seion City? Then that white beast must be...
Hey, what are you two babbling on about? You gonna go get Otohime or not?
This way, O beast of white. Her Royal Highness will receive you in the throne room.
Are they both ladies? Or is everyone here a lady? Hello, Ness. Open sesame. All right, let's get our save on real quick. We really don't need to save, considering we just saved, but, you know, you can never save too much in a video game, right? The more saves, the better you feel. Save, save. Save, save, save. Save, save. Save, 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 save. Alright. What do we got here in, So, along with the artwork, the water effect is very disorienting. I don't like it. I don't like it. It still looks cool. It's just my eyes are, you know? This leads to the water dragon's garden. The water dragon lives there, but it has become violent. The dragon palace wouldn't stand a chance if the dragon was angered, so only our own people are permitted beyond this point. You must turn back. Fuck that. Let me in. I guarantee you, nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad, only happiness. Okay. More things, it's piggies. It's piggies, it's many piggies. Give them grains. Lots of seeds. How many points do we get? 45. Still nothing beats those monkeys, but 45 is pretty good. Nothing has beat those monkeys yet. $48 has been the biggest number we've received for feeding animals. I will take my stray bead, though. At some point, I'm going to have to go back through and be a little bit more thorough about what we do, but I know for a fact that there are just, like, abilities we don't have right now that can, like, fully explore environments. 306. Well, now here's the question. We have 306, what is it called? Praise. We have 306 praise. We can get more health, which I don't really need so much. We could save up another 44 points, get another revive. I'm assuming we get 4 revives. Or we could save up to 400 and max out our coin purse, which I wish when you maxed out the coin purse, they gave you all the coins. All the yennies. I actually don't know if it's going to max out the coin purse or not. I'm assuming that this will be the last upgrade. 400 seems to be the max of things. Which is why I'm thinking that there's one more revive, because we're at 350 right now, and I'm thinking there's going to be one more. So maybe doing health? Just for the... you know what? Fuck it. Let's just do health. Who cares? Because eventually we're going to get to the end of health. I don't know what the... Whatever. We did what we did. Regardless, we made our decisions. We're gonna lie in our bed. We're gonna be happy about it. I mean, you can't ever complain about too much health, right? Complaining about too much health is like complaining about too much money. Oh no, we're too healthy right now. Oh no, we've got too much money. That's a problem. Nah, we're good. I did not expect there to be a hole in the ground there. So that was cool.
Beyond here lies the Soothing Spring. It's a place for relaxation for us Dragonians. Only our owner permitted beyond this point. You must turn back.
Okay, ma'am.
Has your journey here tired you, oh esteemed guest of Odahime? It's been decades since we had a land-dwelling visitor here, and a lupine guest at that. I must say, this is quite unusual. I wish I knew what Odahime was thinking.
Amy, doesn't it seem like we've been meeting lots of girls lately? I mean, how long has it been since we ran into a guy? I only have hope they don't take advantage of me.
Gotcha, I fucking hate Isu.
Huh? Oh, it's you, Odahime invited you, right? But what on earth does she want with a wolf? At any rate, she's upstairs in the throne room right now.
What is this? Is that upstairs? Upstairs to me is, you know, upstairs. Like, there we go. We went upstairs. Yeah, sure, let's go in. Ooh. Alright.
Ooh, since when did they let dogs into the Dragon Palace? Still, I'm not one to turn my nose up to a customer, even a dog. This is the palace treasures vault, and I'm the vault keeper, but everything's got its price. You want to buy anything?
I mean, yeah, I want to buy some shit, maybe. What do you got? Fucking nothing! You got fucking nothing! Garbage. Garbage. But we should sell... You... Well, we're back up to 169. Nice. 1,000. That's cool. But nothing really of value.
Control yourself.
Great for you. So I assume we're gonna be let into the area where the sea dragon is. I don't know that I meant for that to be a question.
How do they even have scrolls underwater?
I don't know.
Oh, what on earth is happening to the Dragon Palace these days? The water dragon going mad and the forces of darkness invading. There's no end of worrisome things going on.
I mean, can I just bark at you guys endlessly?
This is the Dragon Palace, a sacred palace inhabited by Dragonians since ancient times, and our first guest in ages is an animal like you. Nothing predictable here in Ryoshima, I suppose.
How the fuck do y'all breathe underwater? Breathe?
Canine visitors are few and far between here. Presumably the gods allowed you in here. Then I see you're no ordinary wolf, are you? No doubt you're part of some plan Otahime has devised. You'd better hurry to the throne room and meet with her.
Yep. Probably should. Alright, let's go do it. I don't know, I thought maybe there'd be a little something else. Okay. Oh, hold on. Alright. Curiosity. thought maybe we could jump on top, see some goodies. Goody lights. Ooty booty goody booty. You've got Dragonian Dilemma. Alright, well, sure.
Come, both of you. Welcome to the Dragonian Palace. You are in the kingdom of Dragonians now.
I couldn't care less who or what you are. All I'm interested in is that lady sitting on her rump over there. That's your leader, right? Well, we have some choice words for her.
Yes, it is I, Otahime, ruler of the Dragonian Palace and leader of the Dragonians.
So, I see you have a collarbone. We also have a collarbone.
Anyway, we wanted to ask you something. You know that water dragon that's been running amok lately? It's under your control, right? Well, why don't you just keep that thing on a leash? And what's with sending your emissary to come get us? Are you really that desperate?
The Dragonians are prepared to do whatever is necessary. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all.
What the? You know about Amy?
The water dragon is our guardian deity and protector of the seas. It kept the peace by pacifying chaos wherever it reared its head. But that all changed just 1 month ago. Oni Island, the dark place of ancient legend, suddenly appeared. Evil beings swarmed into the sea and laid siege to the Dragon Palace. We mustered our forces to battle, but the enemy was too strong. Most of our realm fell into the hands of the forces of darkness. Oh, it's a pufferfish. It was then that the water dragon appeared. Oh, it's not a pufferfish. It's a dragon. It's the dragon. With overwhelming strength, it routed the enemy's forces, but the enemy's leader, the Dark Lord, had unimaginable powers. The water dragon nearly fell in the face of his onslaught. So grave were his wounds that he flew into an uncontrollable rage.
So it should be dead then?
The dark forces then pulled back from the sea, leaving behind these chaotic waters plagued by the rampaging dragon.
So you're saying that control of the water dragon?
We never had control of the water dragon. It was our guardian deity. But its madness now endangers us as much as anyone else.
You've got to be kidding me. The water dragon is supposed to break the barrier on Oni Island. What hope do we have of attacking the enemy if it won't help us?
Indeed, there is little hope left. It appears that all has gone as the Dark Lord planned.
I don't like how the game, handles this kind of thing. Like, hey, there's more dialogue. Talk to them again. I can't go forward without doing it, so why not just, alright, dump 10 minutes of dialogue at me? It's fine. It's fine, game.
Would you like to listen to Her Royal Highness once more?
Yes? Oh, I guess not. I guess not.
We can't break the barrier on Oni Island without the water dragon. Amico prayed so long and hard to locate that dang island. Now we can't even get on it. Come on, Amy. You're a god, ain't you? Don't you have some secret weapon hidden up your sleeve?
Please wait. It is true we cannot control the water dragon. However, there is still a way to harness its power.
But that's the thing, they wanted me to re-listen to the entirety of the story just to get to this? I don't get that.
There is? Why didn't you just say so?
It is a deed of last resort and fraught with great danger. Alas, it is beyond our power. That is why we summoned you, Amaterasu.
You probably want us to go tie a leash around the dragon, right? Well, we're not gonna do anything crazy like that. It's not like we couldn't pull it off or anything. Right, Amy? I mean, Orca would probably help us out, right?
This deed of last resort is as follows. You must retrieve the dragon orb.
Dragon orb? What's that?
Yeah, like what?
So you're saying we could just forget about the water dragon and go hunt for the dragon orb thing? Sounds like a piece of cake. I mean, we're treasure hunting pros.
We already know the location of the dragon orb. It lies in the belly of the water dragon. You must enter the water dragon's body. Oh my god, it's Dragon Ball Z! We're gonna get 7 Dragon Balls and then we're gonna summon the great Chiron and we're gonna be like, yo, give me the smelliest underwears ever! Because we're like oolong. Because we're like oolong. We just want smelly undies. That's what we want. You must enter the water dragon's belly.
Come on, come again?
The dragon orb is the essence of the water dragon's power. With it in my possession, I could easily break through the barrier that protects Oni Island. Will you not enter the water dragon through its gaping jaws and retrieve the dragon orb that lies in its belly? Did you just hear what you just said? Will you go inside the murder dragon? No! With it, I could break the barrier that protects Oni Island.
Now wait just a second, lady. Go get some orb from the water dragon's stomach? Are you nuts?
That is the only way left to break the barrier on Oni Island. Will you not enter the water dragon through its gaping jaws and retrieve the dragon orb that lies deep in its belly? That's like the 4th time she said this in this conversation. With it, I could break the barrier that protects Oni Island.
Whoa, slow down there, sister. I make it a habit of never saying no to a pretty face, but if my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, we gonna help this chick out or what?
I mean, yeah.
Bummer. Well, the boss has spoken. Huh? But Amy.
It's the same thing every time. Every time, it's the same dialogue. Like, Amy's gonna say no, but we say yes. We say yes, yes. Oh, great Amaterasu, your compassion is truly as deep as the sea, and you are ever quick to decide. This amulet will allow you to enter the water dragon's garden. Shelmulet.
Water dragon's garden?
That is correct. The water dragon makes its lair in a garden here at our palace.
Here? At this palace? That thing lives here?
It does, but it will not attack us as long as we leave it be. I doubt we would come out alive if we entered its lair, but I truly believe Amaterasu can retrieve the dragon orb. I shall pray for your safe return. Alright, let's go fucking do it. That's enough dialogue.
Look at the mess we're in now. Why are you always so eager to please? Oh, forget it. Let's go get that barrier-breaking orb. The water dragon's garden should be around here somewhere.
I don't like it when games repeat dialogue after you literally just heard it. That is a giant pet peeve of mine, and that drives me fucking nuts. And it happened 3 times in a row. I don't enjoy when games are just like, hey, interact again, hey, interact again, hey, interact again. Just get it out of there. There's no reason to do that. There's literally no reason to do that outside of just like making things, just hit the B button again. You know, it's stupid. Would you like to hear it all again? Yes, no. Yes. Boop. It said yes. Boop. It said yes. Boop. Yeah, hearing everything again, yes, no, is fine. But when you like re-engage with the dialogue to get more dialogue and they repeat the same thing, it's like, why are you doing that? I literally just heard it 2 seconds ago. Are they assuming, like, when I go listen to the dialogue, I'm running away and, like, saving the game and doing other shit and then coming back again? It just seems really tedious, that's all. It seems very unnecessary. Just get all the dialogue away in one conversation and we're happy. Oh, you've got a shell amulet.
That means Odahime must have found you worthy. Forgive my rudeness, you may pass.
Thank you, madam. I appreciate it. Now we are going to jump into a dragon's gullet and get its balls. We're going to go find testicles. I'm assuming that's what we're getting. I mean, if it's the dragon's balls, I assume it's testicles, right? I mean, like, what else could it be? They're like, we're gonna find testicles. I'm okay with that. We're gonna grab the dragon by its ball. I'm down. Alright, anything else up above? No? Alright. Into the hole we go. Oh, that's his mouth. It'd just be chilling there.
What the? It's that pesky water dragon. How many times did that rampaging sea monster almost finish us off?
At least 3 times. At least 3. I can count 3 times that we got washed up on shore because of it.
So it makes its home here, eh? That's one huge nasty looking mouth on that thing. Think we really could go in there and come back out alive? I mean, we're not talking about the Emperor's stomach here.
Yeah, I mean, we're fucking going in, bruh. You always say, leap first, Isun. Leap first. Inside the leaky dragon. This is much larger than I thought it would be. That's one of my, like, I love how you, like, see a palace or a castle or a city from the outside and you go, oh, that's not that big. And then you go inside and you're like, oh, that's much bigger than I thought it was. It's like every, like, game ever, right? Like, the water dragon was not this big to begin with, right? Like, it swallowed us up and we were kind of just big enough to fit in its mouth, and now it's like this gaping, cavernous thing. I love it. It makes me giggle.
Well, we're here. This is the water dragon's stomach, huh? Is it just me, or is it unbearably hot and humid in here? With the way this dragon is running amok, I'm sure we'll see all sorts of gruesome things down here. I just hope I don't lose my lunch. Think we're really gonna find that dragon orb here in here, Amy?
It's warm and humid inside a dragon's mouth. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? It's warm in here. It's moist. Is that just some ground shit, or yeah, some ground shit. Regardless, I love this shit. This is kind of like going into Jub Jub in well, any Legend of Zelda game. Like we're going inside Jub Jub. Yay for entering Jub Jub. It's got that like same feel to it. Like, all right, here's a giant creature that you can go into, and obviously you can see the creature from the outside and you go, well, it's not that big, and then you go inside of it and you're like, holy fuck, what, why, what, huh, how? Did that say infinkity? Did that really say infinkity? Infinkity. Inkfinity. Inkfinity. I thought it said infinkity. Inkfinity. I like infinkity better, because that kind of like flows a little bit better. Infinkity rather than inkfinity. Infinkity. Alright, whatever. No? Nothing? We need to pee on it. We need to pee on it. I can squirt. Just need to be more diligent about our pee squirts. Oh God, I didn't think I was gonna make that. Please? I think this is our first dungeon of the day. I don't think I've been in a dungeon yet today. Alright, that looks like 2 slices. And a big blowy for you. Excuse me? Hello? Haha! PvP! Yeah, we definitely need to pee on more. We need to get more of those demon things. I took damage. Oh yeah, that guy wilded me once. Alright. I definitely want to go down there. I'm pretty certain. There's probably some treasure and stuff. Alright, that's probably good. No demon fangs. I want to call them dragon fangs. There are no demon fangs. Easy jump. Slice and dice. Alright, that 100% looks like something we should go down to. Absolutely looks like something we should go down to. Alright, that was not a lily pad. I don't know what I did there. I don't know what we created, but we did it. We made... Oh, there was a lily pad that we created. Shut the front door. That's only fair. That was gross. That was not a circle. Heck yeah. That looks good. Oh. There's just, like, everywhere is just water spouts. Alright. Sure. Water spout. Oh, is that a different side? How the fuck? Okay, I'm down. I really want to see if there's like something down there, but I guess there probably isn't. 1, 2, 3. Haha, PP. I think it's so stupid, but at the same time, I think it's like the greatest thing in the world that you can pee on things. I mean, you're a dog, so why shouldn't you be able to pee on things? I find it absolutely hilarious and great. You still have the key in our mouth? Okay. Thought maybe we had dropped it, so there's probably a door? Really? A healing point? Sure, video game. I love you. Alright, there's a sphincter. Lovely. Save point as well. Don't know why there's a save point right there, but sure. Aha! 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 Right, I kind of want to go back and see where that sphincter leads, but at the same time... What the fuck is this?
What's that? It's all tangled up in this flabby stomach muscle. Looks like a glass ball or something.
I mean, like... This is what we're in here for, right? This is the hotness, right? This is why we came here. For this delectable booty juice.
Dead end? I don't know where we are now, but I don't like the look of that red liquid there. It'd probably digest us in a second if we fell in.
Alright, maybe we should go back and deal with what we had there, because I don't think...
I think I'm gonna be sick. Look at that hunk of tissue. Looks like it's keeping a lid on that disgusting liquid.
Yeah, so let's cut it.
Yuck, it's all squishy and squashy, and what's with that bright red liquid that keeps falling from it? Would you stop messing with it for a while? You're grossing me out.
I mean, no. What? It's probably tasty, right? Let's put our mouth on it. Alright, I don't know if there's anything that we can do to that right now. Alright, so we've got a couple of choices. I guess there's that room. There's this room where we can do something where I think like some shit's gonna go down if we do anything there. And then we've got this sphincter we can screw around with. I don't want to like fuck around with the sphincter, but I don't know if that's like the right thing to do or not. I feel like we're gonna go in there and I'm gonna like set a bomb, you know? Oh, hello. Alright, this is not what I expected. I thought we were gonna like go over to the top of that like hole or whatever and I was gonna be like, alright, here's a bomb. Let's put it in there and then let's blow it up and like make things happen, but that is not at all what we did. So, alright, cool. No worries. Not angry, perfectly happy. Well, I guess that's that for this. So that orifice is now taken care of. Lovely, lovely orb. Oh, we healed. Lovely. Oh, gross. Can we cut those things? Ew. it's so ew. Ew, I just want to cut them. It's like the epiglottis. Is that what the dangly thing in the back of your throat is called? It's like got a bunch of like epiglottises like just dangling back there. It's gross. It's gross. It's gross. I don't want. Ew. That's how I feel about that. Lots of. All right, let's see what we can do here.
It's a glass ball or something. Wait a second. Wonder if it's...
Yeah, we know exactly what it is. It's what we were sent in here to find.
Bah, it won't budge. Water Dragon sure doesn't want to give this thing up. Must be something really important.
Wah, 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 wah. Alright, so I guess we have to go this way. I'm down with that. Alright, so then we need to figure out what we need to do in this acid room. Acid room?
What the heck are you doing? The red liquid is draining down. What'll happen if that fleshy mass dissolves? Now you got me interested too.
I know shit, that's why I did it. I like it how it has its own like Zelda music. Dooka 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 dooka. I love it.
What the? The whole place is flooded with that icky red liquid. We came to find the dragon orb, not end up lunch.
Alright, so the next question is, can we throw a lily pad down? Because that's probably... Oh. Shit. Alright, cool. Alright, I don't so much want to deal with... What do... Wait, what? Alright, we're not gonna do that. I'm just going to, blow! Fuck you, motherfucker, I said blow! Alright, there we are. There we are. I know how to do video game. I really don't. I really, really don't know how to do video game. That's the problem here. I don't know how to video game. That couldn't have been more of a giant swirl. Alright. Alright, I think we... Yeah. That boing off me? That purified the Maybe it had esophagitis. You know, its stomach acid was like bubbling up into, you know, its throat tubes, and it was all just like, ugh.
I feel terrible. Worst day ever. Oh my god, heartburn. So terrible heartburn. I'm angry now. I will eat everything. Anger, anger.
I mean, that was it, right?
Nice work, Amy. We finally got that dragon orb. Now we should be able to break the barrier on Oni Island. Once Amiko locates the island on her crystal ball, the enemy's stronghold will be totally exposed. Boy, you sure had a hard time pulling that orb out. Wonder if the dragon's gonna be okay. Let's go, Amy.
Yeah, we're gonna fall. This is a sphincter. It's gonna open up and we're gonna fall in.
I mean, we got the orb. No use sticking around here.
I don't know what that said, but I'm pretty sure it was just like, fuck you, you're gonna die. I can't read kanji, but I'm pretty sure that's what it said.
What the heck? Are these the vengeful spirits of the people the dragon gobbled up? No, wait. These aren't spirits. That weird color can only mean one thing. Foxfire.
Oh, this is where we're gonna get the foxfire rods. Look at the jukes. Is it the shoes? I don't know what the fuck that is. What the hell is Foxfire is supposed to be like fake fire. It's not actually supposed to be harmful, right? No, I wanted to draw a line through. Alright, well. Right, like, Foxfire I thought was supposed to be not like, practical. I'm not entirely sure how we're supposed to fight these guys. What if we do the slow? I think we need to get rid of the orbs. I just don't know how we'll do it. Lines don't work. What about circles? No? There aren't like many things I can do here. I don't like that attack. It sucks. Oh, alright, it's just an endurance fight. Okay. Oh, what the hell, man? You're sucking my shit. I can't do anything about that. Man, yeah, that took longer than it probably should have. I don't know what the quick way through that was. I think it was just getting through the foxes as quick as possible, but that was not simple. Fine. Winning is winning. Not too difficult. You obtain the fox rods. Oh, cool. So this is the stuff that... Well, I don't know if we want to give it to Himiko. But this is the stuff that she was asking for. Or, well, the priestess was asking for to give to Himiko.
What the heck was that? It was kind of freaky. Looked like a bundle of bamboo tubes or something. I know. I bet those are the fox rods that Busty Babe wanted. You know, that ultimate weapon against the Dark Lord.
Alright, we probably pissed off the dragon, which is fair. We upset its tummy, its tum-tum.
Ack, I knew it. You should have tried to pull that orb out more gently.
Why was there a boner sound?
I'm too young to be digested. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I'm down with that. Are we actually gonna like have to like make an escape? We like, oh, cool. I like that. It's like Metroid. You can dig on this. I like this. It's cool. Oh, I got hit by some shit. We got hit with the Robert Downey Jr. Uh-oh. Okay. We're good. Here we go. Super easy. Alright, so the water dragon's not happy about what we did to it, but we're clearly gonna pop out. We're gonna pop off like Alexander. Alexander pop off.
The water dragon. It's dead.
We killed it? No, shut the front door. Well, how are we gonna summon the Dragon Ball Master Lord thing so I can smell my undies?
Now what are we supposed to do? We have the dragon orb, but no water dragon for it to control. No matter how hard Himiko tries to locate Oni Island, without that dragon, there's no way we can break the barrier.
I don't think it's dead. I think it's gonna...
Hey, something's coming.
Oh? Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I'm afraid there's no time left for me to speak now. But I do need to thank you.
What for? And who are you anyway?
I am King Wada. The 27th king of the Dragonians.
King of the Drangodians. Wada. Wada, wada, wada.
King of the Dragonian. So then, you were that water dragon?
It was I, the water dragon, god of the sea, ruler of the deep. O great god Amaterasu, as you well know, there are ill omens heralding the coming of great strife throughout Nippon. Even the Dragonians have suffered under the forces of darkness. They seek to prevent me from using my power. The power to break the barrier that protects Oni Island. I waged battle against the Dark Lord and consumed the dark instrument he wielded. But the instrument lodged in my stomach and drove me to madness.
Instrument of the Dark Lord? You mean this thing?
Yes, the fox rods. Without the fox rods, the Dark Lord has limited power. Now, all of the monsters are doing everything they can to locate them.
I see. Like a key to his power or something.
I can rest easy knowing they are in your hands, Amaterasu. We also ask that you give my wife, Odahime, the dragon. It is the heart of the dragon. It will bring peace to my people. Alas, my end is near. I have slain many innocents while in the grip of madness. I pray that their souls may rest in peace in these watery depths. These deep blue waters the people of Ryushima Coast so dearly love. Farewell, Amaterasu. I shall pray for your good fortune.
Bye, whatever the fuck you are. So do we get our wish or not? Uh-huh. Why? Why was that all just booby? It was just straight up like, I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? Oh, that's booby. It was just all like jumbly jumbles. It was all just jumbly jumbles. I was not ready for that. Like, I saw, like, it looked like I thought we were looking at, like, a giant hat. And then I was just like, oh, shit, that's not a giant hat. That's a shawl with just ghibli bits in it. Amaterasu, you made it. She's the priestess, I believe.
Busty, babe!
I saw the crazed water dragon thrashing about from the shore. So, I hurried here to the Dragon Palace, just in case. How did she know where the Dragon Palace was? We had to ride a fucking fish to get here.
Oh, you don't have to worry about us. I mean, nothing can stop old Amy here. Not fire, not water, not...
Tell me, Amaterasu, what happened to the water dragon? We murdered it. We murdered it. We murdered it. Did he reveal the secret of penetrating Aoni Island?
Hey, it's not nice to interrupt. I was on a roll, babe. Anyway, the water dragon was actually the Dragonian king. He turned into a dragon to protect the dragon palace.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is the sexy music. This is the like this is the get nasty music. Oh. Ooh. Ah. It's so dirty.
He even snatched these fox rods from their boss.
You found the fox rods.
Come to think of it, weren't you looking for these, babe? Aren't they the ultimate weapon against the evil beings? Hey, wait a sec. What about what you said about the fox rods? You know, about the ship sinking before they reached Himiko? Why did we search that stupid ship if they weren't really there?
If you're still upset that I put you in danger, I'm sorry. But time is of the essence now. Give me the fox rods. Quickly! Oh, we don't trust her now. No, no, no. Booby Babe does not be trusted.
Now you just hold your melons, babe.
Yep.
I mean, if those monsters are frantically searching for them, whoever has them will have a huge bullseye on their back.
Alright, well, we're just giving them to her. Amaterasu?
I hope you know what you're doing, you big furball.
It's an eerie light they give out, yet somehow alluring. With this, my holy powers will reach their limit. I can destroy every last demon there is. Protecting Queen Himiko with this great power, that is my duty. Don't worry, Amaterasu. I must hurry back to the city now. I shall honor my duty with my life. She has undulating breasticles. Is it really necessary, though? Is it really necessary to...
With your life. Don't go getting yourself killed, babe. Ah, she's gone. Hey, Amy! Quit spacing out. We gotta deliver the dragon orb. We got from the water dragon to Odahime right away. We probably can't count on the power of the water dragon anymore, but the Dragonians still consider the dragon orb as their treasure. We better return it to them.
I mean, yeah. But here's the thing. We're done for today. No? Oh. I don't want like 10 minutes more cutscene. I want to go to sleep. Alright, well, we'll go do the cutscene then. I just wanted to go save. Shame.
I'm back, baby.
Oh, what a relief to see that you are unharmed. And what of the dragon arm?
Arm? The dragon orb. I've had a long day today. You retrieved the dragon orb from the dragon's body? I have no words to express my gratitude. Well, your husband's dead. Now that I have the dragon orb, I can harness the power of the water dragon and break the barrier around Oni Island.
About that water dragon. It sunk to the bottom of the sea when we took that orb thing. Does that mean the king of the Dragonians is... I mean... Is that king of the Dragonians really your...
Yes, it is true. The water dragon was King Wada, my husband. He performed the ancient Dragonian rite of transformation. in order to battle the forces of darkness. But he was gravely wounded and flew into an uncontrollable rage. If the king is dead, then the law of succession must be fulfilled. The dragon orb had to be recovered, whatever the cost. And alas, the cost was the king's life. Hear me, Isun. As I have said before, the Dragonians have the resolve to do whatever it is necessary. We mustn't hesitate. Now, then, Amaterasu, what of the dark instrument of the Dark Lord? Surely you found it lodged in the water dragon's belly. Yeah, we kinda gave that to somebody else.
Oh, you mean the fox rods? Queen Hamiko's attendant took it. She said something about using its power against the evil beings.
Hamiko's attendant? Yeah, this is where shit goes bad. Is it true the dark instrument has... it is true. The dark instrument has unfathomable power. But evil beings are doing all in their power to find it, too. Yeah, Teak. You know what's up. You know what's up, dude. As soon as the stomach starts going, you get more pie. That's 100% the answer. It's 100% the answer. Dude, if I wasn't streaming right now, I'd be eating pie too. That triangle hair pie, that apple pie. I'm really excited for some pie. Okay, I can't wait to stop so I can eat some pie myself too. I'm so excited for it. I truly hope this attendant you speak of is trustworthy. All hope would be lost if it fell back into evil hands. Hamiko is evil. We know that. We know Hamiko is evil. This is all bad. This is all B-A-D bad. B-double-A-D bad. B-double-A-D bad.
Yikes! What's up with this thing?
A revelation, perhaps. Perhaps King Wada wishes us to see something before he departs. Oh, there's a fox. What's the fox with 9 tails around it? Oh, what's the Japanese thing for that? Is it just called 9 tails? There's... Oh! I don't know what the fuck's happening there. That's a bunch of tails. It's not 9. That was like 4 or 5. Do you have any idea what that vision meant? Well, that meant that the girl is fucking... Like, the attendant is in danger.
Come on, Amy.
Kitsune? Yeah, maybe it's Kitsune, but that looked like evil Kitsune. Where are you going, Amaterasu?
No time to explain now, babe. We gotta get over to Anakoku Temple quick.
Remember, Amaterasu, there is still hope. I shall wait here for Queen Hamiko's revelation. Let us meet once again wherever Oni Island may appear. May the god of sea watch over you. Bye, girl. I mean, it's some intense, like, yo, let's get to this shit music. Alright, so this is it for me tonight. We will come back tomorrow, and I feel bad for, like, stopping right here as there's going to be, like, a boss battle in, like, 2 minutes, but I want pie. I want pie. I want pie, too. I'm going to go eat pie. I haven't had pie yet today. I think I deserve pie. I streamed for about, like, 3.5 hours earlier today, so while not, like, my normal until I stream, like, until 3 in the morning, day to day, we started at like a 9 and now we're at like 1 in the morning, so we've streamed about like 7 or 8 hours today, or I have. So I mean, it's been fun. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it, guys. I will be back tomorrow evening. We'll go ahead and tomorrow evening and fight this boss. I feel bad like cutting out here, but one, I need to pee again because I've been I've been imbibing a bit because, you know, Thanksgiving, and I really want to eat some homemade apple pie that me and my parents made. I'm excited for that. I'm really excited for that. The apple pie, I saw it, and I took a big chunk of it home with me, and I'm just excited to like gnaw my face in that because, god damn it, I love me some good apple pie. So I'm going to call that here tonight. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it, guys. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on tonight. I'll be back tomorrow evening. We will definitely play more of this. I really feel like we've got a lot more game left. I mean, we can look at our stray beads and see how far we are. So we are up to the Dragon Palace, right? That's where we are. We're in the Dragon Palace. So we're right here. So there are 74 to 99. That's like 25. That's a lot more to do. I think we still got a couple more evenings, at least a couple more evenings worth. Probably like 3 or 4 evenings worth more of some more Okami. So I'm excited about that. I'm really excited. It's been moving at a nice pace, and I'm really excited to play more. We've got 3 more bosses. I think at least 3 more bosses to deal with. So that's nice. I didn't realize this game was this long either. But then again, I mean, you guys have seen me play through video games, and I generally take more time than most people because, I don't know, I'm slow at video games, but at least I'm thorough in doing things, and I think a lot of it, one part was like me like having an issue with those dogs before, and 2, like going back and like re-going through environments over and over again. So I've definitely taken my time with this game, but I agree. It's a longer game than I initially thought as well, and I'm happy for it because it's a lot of fun, and I'm glad to invest this time into the game because it's a lot of fun. And I know, I'm 77, so it takes me, hey, you kids, and your stuff, and catch 22, and didgeridoo, dangly-doo, hello, my baby, hello, my darling, hello, my ragtime gal. Old gray mare ain't what she used to be. All right, we'll continue on with that. I'll be back tomorrow evening. But for me, for tonight, that's going to call it, guys. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your evenings, and I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Peace out.